Hey, welcome back in. I really should figure out a way to do this to get things set up before I hit go live. But browser tabs don't like to mute, so I have like the stream manager one, it won't mute, and then I have to like mess with it. And I wish I knew how other streamers actually, like competent streamers actually did that, because it would be really nice to know. Anyways, my mic feels out of position. Audio looks fine though, so hopefully things are good. Sorry, I'm gonna move my mic. I'm paranoid about it being where it was. Sorry for the popping. It's I can't touch it without it making noise because of the type of mic it is. Okay. Let's go with this and hit continue. So last night after stream, I kind of messed around a little bit in Anne Orlando. I wasn't exploring really, although I did find another fog door. What I was doing back here was just running around and getting souls. In the process of doing that, I regret to inform anyone that I found a real fight that I killed. It was a mimic. And when I killed the mimic, I got this. Which, I don't know, maybe this was the last mimic, so it was guaranteed, or maybe I got very lucky. Anyways, I kind of want to start farming a little bit more. What I was doing is I was going through and getting runes to take, or getting souls to start smithing up my gear a little bit more. I don't really know that I'm going to add much endurance, but I do know I don't really enjoy this weapon a whole lot. I feel like I want something else. So I was just kind of going through and leveling what I could. Definitely do like the fact, though, that I can actually do damage to these guys at this point. Getting a little bit of a warm-up by killing stuff. I have not yet set up my other PC. I know I do need to soon. If I end up having a thing where like my stream crashes tonight, like it did yesterday, maybe I'll do that. I got greedy. I should have backed off to heal. It was that kick that threw me off. I don't understand why I kick sometimes. But I was looking and just trying to figure out like what weapons do I have that I want to upgrade. I think I upgraded something else. Maybe. Oh, I got this too from a chest next to the mimic. So I guess this is what Torius was talking about the other day with a crystal halberd. But yeah, maybe I didn't upgrade something. Maybe I only upgraded this one. Like, I wasn't planning to do any leveling. I was just trying to upgrade some gear that I liked. Oh, this is that fog door that I found. Let's go get our we'll go get our souls here. Maybe kill a few more guys. I don't know what I can do for upgrades still, but we'll do something. Also, I only have 3,000. You think I can fall from this and live? I'm gonna assume no. Yeah, it looks like too high to fall. Anyways, I would like to maybe upgrade the Zoolander. And maybe the Claymore. I don't know. I'm not feeling like... I'm just not feeling this weapon, honestly. And I meant to roll back. I did not. It's fine, though. This is just, you know, some warm-up for this morning. Because the last time I played was, you know, 12 hours ago. Forgotten how to do everything. Like, I can't roll here, as you can see. Also, I was going around to his left. I was thinking it might be easier, but it looks like I do need to stay on the shield side. Well, I was probably just dead fighting that other guy anyways because of this. I've been debating if I want to level enough endurance to at least wear a set of armor, but I really don't know. Like, I think if I found some rings that I like, I would be more willing to level some endurance. Basically, my thinking is if I level endurance, I can get rid of the poise and equip load rings potentially and get something else, but I'm not really seeing much in the way of other rings. Like what is it? The FAP ring, I think it's called. Yeah, this one. Yeah. That definitely seems like I should be putting it on because it's got a couple of unique effects in there. But then it's like then I only have one ring, so I'd actually be giving up equipment load until I had more endurance, or I give up poise. If I give up poise, then I need to figure out how to work another 40 poise into my armor, which is not great when all of my armor that I'm using for weight reasons is 0 poise, or I have to use that really light pair of leggings I found that is also not much. Well, it's some poise, but it's really light. Also, I know I saw something here. But how do I grab it? Can I grab it? Maybe it's like, if I were to kill this guy, I could get it. All right, so what can we do for gear here? I don't want lightning. Can't upgrade any of this, it looks like. So that's boss souls, I guess? Or some boss souls? This is, I guess downgrading so I can take it into another upgrade path. All right, well, let's see what we can do for reinforcing armor then. Because being able to take these up, or better yet, taking up the Crimson was twinkling. This seems a pretty nice piece of gear. So I think I want to try and take this up, which would mean I need 3 more twinkling, which is rather expensive. Can also level these up, which I do know that their poise ratio is nowhere near as good as is it Holy Soldier or Hollow Soldier or Hollow Warrior? This one I think. Yeah, 7 poise for its weight is really nice. I haven't noticed that. So like, I could level that thing up, but I don't know. I don't like the way it looks, and I kind of want to have a high fashion stat. I do like the way the leather armor looks, but I would need more endurance for it, or something. I don't know. I don't really want to go around and farm XP for levels, though. If I do that, it will 100% be off stream. That one's large titanite. I guess my other option is, like I was saying, weapons. I got a great axe. I forget if I got that on stream last night or if it was after. It seemed cool, but I'm not sure. I'm not really sure about the moveset. I like the halberd for the ability to poke. The great sword also had that ability, so I might level it instead. It was a little bit heavier, so I would have to add 2 points of endurance eventually, or take off some existing armor. And the shield I was leveling too, but whatever, it doesn't count. The bow we could also level, but again, I think it's better to just use a few more arrows at the moment. This thing, I don't have dragon souls really, so I don't know, like that's the only thing I think I've seen that uses dragons. I don't know if I should level that. Titanite I do know comes from the demons, but I don't really know if I should be leveling this either right now. Like I can use it, I'm assuming this works like Elden Ring, where strength and dex are leveling physical and lightning is going scaling from magic stats. Great Club is also another 12, and it could be really cool. I do like the move set of it from what I've seen. And I just want something with distance, and Great Sword seems to have really good distance and a nice poking attack. So this is the one I'm going to start leveling. Even though it's a little bit heavier than I want. Wait, he doesn't let me... Did it just go to 6 naturally then? No, it's the other smith who has to take it to 6. Okay. I was thinking of killing that Titanite demon over here tonight. Like, that might be a really good warm-up. And then I don't know what I'm going to do after that. I do know that there's a few things I want to check out in various places. So we'll probably run around and do that. One of the things I really want to look for is, I do know about that shortcut because I knew about the ring. I don't know what it gets me, but I do know it's like a thing unique to having that ring I took as my starting gift. And I know it's somewhere in like the demon area around Spider Lady. So we might look around until we figure that out. Nothing there. So we can make this guy fall off. Or he can kill us. We're off to a good start tonight. Also, I should honestly probably be doing this with that other item on. Because I think it gives... Well, that thing's heavy. But I think it gives more souls or something. So tonight I have, for drinks, I have this giant iced coffee for now from Wawa. I also have my dinner, which is a quesadilla from Wawa. And Gloom Shadow recommended these canned waters to me that I bought the other day. And they just came in tonight. Bonsai. They are very good. It's a little bit sweeter than I prefer as far as that stuff goes. Because usually I drink like LaCroix, which is not known for being very sweet. And that's kind of like my frame of reference for it. But they're okay. I would say sweetness-wise, they're more, they're above above LaCroix, obviously, above Bubbly, which is sweeter than LaCroix. I would say about the same, actually a little bit below Waterloo, I think, because Waterloo is pretty sweet. All right. No armor, and we're still on bad load. Okay. We'll see how this goes. I'm not expecting this to go well, but we'll see. Is my damage higher with this? It feels like it. Or was that just because of having strength? Or two-handing, I mean. It's 20% more souls, though, it looks like. Yeah, I really think my damage is, like, higher. I like it, though. Just have to figure out a better way to farm than this. Definitely higher risk if I'm, you know, having no armor and taking extra damage, but it's probably good for right here. Come on. Follow me. I know you can. Alright, last one. I'm gonna heal just preemptively. Okay. If we go out this way, we're gonna have to fight both of those guys at once. I don't want to deal with that, so let's take this off for now and go back to what would be considered real gear. I'm gonna try this one because it says it slightly raises HP. We'll see how it works out. I'm assuming I have weight limit for it. Yeah, so, oh no, 17.2, but I forgot the shield. I threw a bunch of my stuff in the chest, too. 20.2, so I think we're good? Yeah. Might as well get some hit points for free if we can. How does it look style-wise? That's the important question. Yeah, it's okay. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to buy more of this stuff because it is quite pricey. Cometh soon, he says. All right, well, we need to get back to the bonfire now, which is unfortunately a little bit of a run. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit the other bonfire and fight the Titanite demon, I think. If we had one more Titanite, actually, we had one. No, it was 4 to level, and we had one. So I was gonna say if we had one more Twinkling Titanite, which would take 8k, which I mean those guys do drop 3k each. That would be another armor upgrade. Is it possible to piss off just one of these at a time? On this side. Doesn't seem like it. So I've not yet set up my PC. I am going to be doing that soon, but haven't yet. Also, Ellery told me there was a shortcut, so I didn't have to like go through these guys. Yesterday, he was like, "Oh yeah, there's a shortcut that you missed for all of this stuff," and I have no idea where it could have been, unless it was this. No, it couldn't have been this because this is how we run up. And everything there is a different building, so I think he might have been trolling me. So there's the demon. Yeah, the reason I kind of want to level a different weapon is I want the pancake strats, and this weapon doesn't really do that very well. I also just want, even if I can't have a pancake, I want an attack that is not quite so wide. I like having a narrow attack because of walls and stuff. So overhead is good. Piercing is also good. Either of those are fine with me, but I do need at least one of them. Oh, I thought he was gonna die. Oh, now he's dead. Did I go through this before? Okay, I did. This was the mimic room. I kind of want to help our, what's his name? Siegfried, Siegmeyer, Siegfriend, something. I kind of want to help him in that room because we never did talk to him after we cleared everything. And I think he wants our help. So I might go back and do that too. If I remember where he was. It would be a way for us to get runes to do the armor upgrade. I think that was up top. Back here, I believe. Look what happens when I try and look cool. I destroy all appearances of that being a thing. Or all indications, I should say. Alright, this was the guy needs help room. Oops. I thought I was going to outrange that sword. The door keeps messing with me, thinking there's an item to loot. No, missed the backstab. Let's just trade. Get it over quickly. We'll hit the bonfire anyways when we go back to Titanite.
What's on your wait? Fantastic. I'm certain. But be warned, next time, give me a... But be warned, next time...
What plan? This guy's some adventurer who is being completely carried by me. Every single obstacle, he just sits there and waits for me to help him, and then he rushes ahead. He's like Alexander, but less noble. Maybe he'll be as fun to crack like Alexander, too, later on. Like, this right here could potentially be Alexander's long-lost cousin. Oh. And but die right next to the bonfire. That's fitting. Really? All that effort to get a backstab. Alright. It'd be nice. Well, I mean, we could teleport to get to the smith easier. I also could just run it before everything was respawned. Because now we can just lose our runes. Or we'll have what, 4,000 plus I haven't seen that weapon yet. Let's check it out. Silver Knight Strength Sword. What a name. And it scales on dex. Never in my life have I been more disappointed. Okay. I think I'm lost. I wasn't supposed to go up the steps. Anyways, 4 knights, and then one that's worth 1,300 instead of 1,000, so that's 5,300 plus one for 3,000, so 8,300. So if we go back, we'll get one more Twinkling Titanite out of this as well. getting dizzy chasing him. See, like, I want to attack like that pancakes things. There's the demon buddy we're gonna farm. Could actually just avoid fighting all of those. Sorry, I was looking back. George is being weird. As cats do. I was trying. Okay, so I can pay for that if I want. That needs one more twinkling. That's easy enough. Wrong item. Oops. Okay, and then it vanishes. So either that's the max you can upgrade to, or I need something else to upgrade. Maybe the other smith can upgrade further. Seems to be more talented. How much were the large Titanites? Or did this guy even sell those? Did those come from something else? I thought they came from this guy at like 3,000 each or something. I guess if I do want to upgrade that other weapon, I do need more of these. So let's just start now. And then now we're almost full hit points. We might as well just do the Titanite with this. That can be a warm-up for this morning. I do want to figure out how to more easily kill the two that I found in Sen's Fortress. I'm assuming there's also, like, maybe from one of them or something, there's that guy who's a prisoner back there we need to free. So I'm gonna have to figure that stuff out later. Man. So this is pretty similar to the one we fought in the catacombs. Just the room is a little bit more weird on the initial approach, it feels like. But when he spins around, he's probably just going to break the furniture for us. Okay, it is up. We have to kill 3 to get there. Sorry, George is being weird. Notice my camera's getting crooked too. I think the support bar it's on is getting loose for me trying to adjust the camera up and down. It's on a really bad support bar. The camera's actually over the weight limit on it, and my lights are on the same bar, which are also above the limit. Well, just the camera alone is actually above the limit. So putting the light on as well is not great. I've just been relying on keeping them very stable, and the fact that the lights are directly above the pole. 'Cause it's like an L-shaped thing where it's like the pole goes up and there's like one thing above it and then off on like a sidebar. So the camera's on the sidebar, which is probably just needing reclamped. Or maybe the metal's just bending because it's been like this for a few months past its weighted limit. Or rated limit, I should say. So we'll see. George, you over here, bud. Oh man, that hurt. So it feels like if I get too far behind him, he triggers the jump. If I stay closer in front, he either does the stab or the slash. And it's nice that this one is in a very confined room, but also alongside being in that confined room, he's also very well lit, so I can see what's going on. So this is like a really good learning opportunity for one of these things. It's also a pretty wide open room once you get rid of the furniture. So it's definitely a really good one to fight. Really. See, that's the type of thing that's making me think I want the greatsword. Just because the moveset seems so much better. In fact, we might... Well, I would need... Assuming the prices are the same, I think it's 800 for each of those levels. So we need 4,000 to level the greatsword more. Let's go see. This is funny because I've been leveling this armor and I'm gonna have to take some of it off to use the greatsword. Which, if that does happen, well, I could use the fat ring. I'll just have to live without poise then. That's probably okay, honestly. So I'd honestly probably have enough at that point that I could start wearing some poise to compensate. Even though 3 of my 4 slots are full now, like, I'd take this off, put something in with poise, put some arms on with poise if I have the spare weight. And where can we go for the smith? Firelink could get us there pretty quickly. Does Undead Perish? Undead Perish is the smith directly, isn't it? This does give us a little bit of a run back to this demon, though. Also, George is being adorable at the moment. Sorry, I have to stop and pet him. He's basically just doing the whole walking up. Well, he just walked up to me. Now he's doing like the pressing into my body type thing. You can see his head right here. He's such a good cat. Oh, also, I did get the dragon to respawn last night, so we have that guy to fight as well. Yes, modify equipment. Great sword. Make it not suck. Alright, so I think it's 2 and then 3, so I would need 4 more of those at 800 each. That's 3,200 plus the 2 level ups. That's 4,800 to get it to plus 10. He doesn't sell that, unfortunately. Oh, I'm gonna buy a Cestus too, because I do actually want to check it out. I'm assuming this opens that door I haven't been able to open since it's forest. That might be cool to get to. It's raw, divine, revert. Okay. I do not really want a divine weapon because I believe that adds faith scaling. Yeah. So I might actually just switch to the greatsword right now. And we'll figure out our armor. So we need to get down to 20. Let me see. What is... I think I'm just going to put that ring on that I can't take off. We'll see. Yeah, I'm going to try it. All right, out of 99, so we can go to what would it be? 24.75. So what can we put on that has some poise? Because we now have none. So we can put these on as much as I dislike them. And that gives us 3 weight for some gloves. So what do we have for gloves that give poise with 3 weight? The answer is nothing. This is our best at 3.7. It's 3.5. But I believe that's, yeah, that's definitely going to put us. Yeah, that would put us over the limit. We also lose our defense ring. We got a lot of hit points. We got toggle status. I'm gonna have to be very careful on this. I definitely don't want to, unequip it. I don't know. I could take off the mask. Or I could just go with this. How about we just go with this? We'll fight our way back down. That'll get us another 3,000 souls. When we come back, we get 3,000. That puts us at 6,000, so we get 7,400. We kill Bow Guy. That puts us at 8,700 before we do the Titanite Demon, and we're able to buy one more shard. Well, this is not going the way I was expecting it to. Let's get out of okay, weapons slower than I thought it was going to be. I'm trying to keep in mind, too, that it is a little underleveled. Right? So I'm comparing a +8 to +10s. Gets through the shield, though. Didn't even see what was going on. We're gonna have to back up and heal, unfortunately. Let's get him away from this pillar so we can actually start circling him from the right. Okay, let's try again. We're kind of fresh now, as is he. This is why bonfires were invented, by the way. Why am I struggling so? This moveset just not what I want to be using. It's a long recovery. Can't roll out of it either. Yeah, it's gonna be him or me. Hmm. We'll take it. I feel like this weapon is not really performing the way I wanted it to, though, from how the moveset seemed. Still feels like a Zoolander might be my best bet as a slow weapon. That leaves me with 1,200. Weren't these 400 off of the other guy? I feel like he's ripping me off a little. I also feel like I might want to upgrade this, honestly. It is kind of the go-to when you just need some cheap poise. Just, it looks so bad. The sack gets nothing from an upgrade. That's funny. Oh no, it does. It just 10% isn't a single stat on it. Okay. Those Wanderer boots so much. So much. I do like that Wanderer set. I also really like this Crimson set. And the black leather set is also really good, it seems like. I would legit run around in all the black leather if it was fine for poise, which I know it's not. Yeah, maybe I don't know. This might be fine on the Titanite Demon. I guess we'll find out. It seemed really good on the soldiers. I was also thinking there was an area in New Londo, I think it was called, the flooded city with ghosts. There was a whole like contraption thing I couldn't do anything with. And I've picked up some new keys since. So one of those might be getting me somewhere. I don't know for this weapon. I kind of wish I realized I wasn't feeling it before I upgraded it. I don't know. I don't know. I'll try the demon with it. We'll see what happens. Potentially we die a bunch of times. If we get to 20,000 souls, we get a level. Which would mean we would need to die and actually reclaim our souls 7 times. Oh, right, he can do that. Nonsense. How is he blocking those attacks? I really thought that would be like a stab and get past his shield. All right, if we get to this point without losing our souls 6 more times, we get a level out of this. Was running for the door and didn't make it. The reason I went for the door is he was wedged in the back of his room. And I felt that that was a really bad spot to be fighting. Because then you're blocked on 2 axes of movement. Healed because I didn't see the value in being greedy. I didn't think I'd get him in 1 hit. And I was right. Okay. 5,000. Not bad. Hey, Artorias, how's it going? Yeah, got him last night. Honestly, it wasn't too bad. I switched my weapon over to the Man Serpent Greatsword, I think it was called. And then I don't remember the names of the two. I think Yeah, the O guy, not Smog. I killed him phase 1 and then Smog phase 2 because it was a little bit easier to hit him. I've liked the I like the moveset and the speed, but I don't like the range on it. So I did have it at +10 now. I beat him with +5, but then I went to +10 because I finally found the item. And I don't know, it's all right, but I don't like the low range on it for most fights now. I was trying out the greatsword, seeing how I would like this, and I really wish I tried it a little bit more before I took it to +8 because I'm not really feeling it. It's just a little too slow, and I had to put on this thing, so I am basically down a ring slot for the rest of the game just to try it. I might go back to the Zweelander. I really liked being able to pancake things, and it had range. It wasn't really fast enough for that boss, was the only real complaint about it. Oh, I did find that crystal halberd you were talking about too. I accidentally killed a mimic off stream, so I got that, and I got yeah, Fap ring. I've got this thing too out of the mimic, which is nice. I was using that to farm souls a little bit. Yeah, the ring seems pretty good, so not really any real harm in having it on. I just don't like that this sword is so heavy that I had to put it on. But what I was going to do tonight is just sort of wander around and kill things and explore. Right now I'm thinking there was that locked area in Darkroot, and I think that thing that's costing 20,000 runes would get me in there. So I can go by that. I can try and farm runes somewhere, but I don't really want to farm runes to level. If I kill these guys, I can get the runes pretty quickly. Or not these guys. I actually should be killing the other things. Yeah. Yeah, I've had the opposite experience because I've not really found many good rings, honestly. I know Red Tearstone is out there somewhere. That seems really good once I find it. Although I'm probably not going to use it in this this run anyways. Just 'cause I don't know if I feel comfortable fighting with such low hit points on a first playthrough. I found another boss in down here too. It was a fog gate. They're saying, "Hey, kneel or whatever, and don't go through." I might go through that tonight. Seems like it would be fun. Oh, man. I still have to take off the shield for this. I was hoping the extra carry weight would be enough, but it's not, it looks like, with the weight of this weapon. Maybe I should just be going back to Man Serpent for this. I feel like this is just going to get me killed really quickly. Because this weapon is a little underpowered at +8 still. I've not liked the moveset on these guys. But it seems like a very good weapon. Or very good helm. It depends. What's it about? If it's about something I've missed, I'm maybe okay with it, depending. Ah. So close. Okay, so there's our 20K. Let's get out of here. I'm really nervous unequipping things. In hindsight, I should have put this on this slot, so it'd be further away from any items I'd be clicking. Oh well. Where are my legs? Is it like a gear interaction or what? I thought I already... Oh no, that's right. I didn't. I teleported up. That's right. I used the other bonfire. I'm dumb. I did it through the boss room. That's all right. Assuming it's not something that is like I can progress the story and miss it. And I'm not really too worried about knowing right now. What I do know about, although I'm not entirely sure where it is that I was going to try and track down tonight, is I know somewhere after Fair Lady or whatever the spider person's name is. I know that the ring that I took as my starting gift gives me access to something down there. It's like a shortcut to like one of the later zones. I know that it's like you can save Solaire that way. So I'm actually gonna go check that out. If I ever find out where the door is. I looked earlier and I couldn't find it. I assumed it was in the back of all of those demons with some items, but no luck yet. I also know that whenever I do find it, I have to give her humanity to use it. Thank you, Zoe the Witch videos. If it's just visuals and lore, yeah, sure, tell me. I like that I got this thing, Silver Knight Strength Sword, and it scales on dex. Doesn't that make her disappear or whatever? So it all goes dark in the city. So I already knew she's an illusion. So I'm assuming that's what that does. Need one more Titanite shard. So I have to go do the giant to buy the large. Those are 3,800. I should have bought one more. No, I need 4 more, I guess, total. Which would be Quite a few runes.
I'll be seeing you then.
Okay. Yeah, I knew like the whole thing was like dark and stuff. And I know in like Dark Souls 3 they show it without all the illusions, I believe. Or maybe it's Dark Souls 2. One of them they do that. Or maybe both. I don't know. I thought Dark Souls 2 was a little more disconnected though. Where is that thing at? Sorry, I'm trying to think. I don't really want to do Tomb of the Giants. I think I'm gonna look for I'm gonna look for that entrance. I do wish I had an easier way to the giant though. The smith. Because it seems like anything I do, I have to fight at least 3 things. Really? It's that that impactful? I will say, like, I've loved everything about this game so far. Or almost everything. Oh, I guess I probably shouldn't be killing those if they spawn stuff like this. Alright, we're never killing one of those again. Alright. Actually, that reminds me. Let me double check. I don't know if I bought the DLC because I bought everything with Yeah, let me check my Steam library real fast. Because I bought everything on sale one day. And I don't actually honestly, I don't actually remember what came with the package. Oh, it does have the DLC in it. Okay, then I guess I have it then. Because whenever I bought it, I ended up getting Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 all on sale. And I wasn't sure if I had DLC for them or not. Okay, it looks like I have everything for Dark Souls 2 aside from the Season Pass, which I assume isn't needed because I have the DLCs. For 3, I have it, and just to double check on the... Well, Remaster doesn't have any DLC, yeah, so it's just included in there. Cool, so I do have it all. So I'm assuming I've already been down past the Capra demons. I got a Flame Ember that I don't think I've found anyone who I can give it to. But also those weapons don't really seem to scale on my stats anyways. So there's either something down there at the Fog Gate that I didn't mess with that gives me the shortcut I'm looking for. Or it's back through here. And I've not made much progress on these guys because they kind of suck to fight. Maybe I'm stronger now, even though I'm not using the right weapon for this. Oh, well, that's the first time I've killed one of them. So I guess that's something. Oh, that's really cool. Rolled the wrong way. Good for me. Caught me on my roll. Looks like these attacks have, or their attacks are slow enough that I have plenty of time for heavies after each. That's really cool about that, that people are doing giveaways that way. It's a little tricky for what I aggro. I guess I could go from the other side and get those two on their own. That works. Okay. Oh, we got an item too. Let's make sure we grab that. Okay, so heavy into light will stagger him, it looks like, at the start. And then I just use the stagger probably as time to get stamina back and repeat the attack. I think. Well, probably dead. So I'm not gonna be able to use that technique now. I'm not even landing hits. I need openings to heal. Every time I'm getting ready to attack, I make a mistake. that's stuck on the wall. All right, so how do I actually aggro that one? I don't really want to take that long way around. Might have to, though. If I do, I also have to kill that Capri demon. Guess we'll see. Wait, they didn't respawn. I thought these things respawned. Well, that changes everything for the amount of nonsense I'm willing to tolerate. I was out of the attack, then I walked into it. It's too bad I can't get them going heavy, light, heavy since they stagger on that. Oh. Really, George? Really? In the last 2 minutes, he's jumped onto my desk and off 3 times. And keep in mind, it's in standing mode, so it's non-trivial for him to jump up here. Yeah, I can't do heavy, light, heavy, sadly. Hey. It's not, well, actually, no, it is food time for him. Let me give George dinner real fast. That's probably what he's after. And then we'll do the other 2. Want food? All right, I'm back. He doesn't want food. He's actually yelling at me about the litter box. But I'll take care of that later. Apparently, I forgot to clean it today. At least we have a good pattern for killing these. But given that they don't respawn, I guess it doesn't really matter that I didn't figure it out how to do it. Until now. So I'd assumed that these would all respawn since I thought the Capri demons, at least the one Capri demon down there respawns. I wonder what would have happened if I went heavy, heavy, and then light. Well, no finding out now. Instead, we just have to try and get through the lava of death. Ow. Doesn't feel like it was worth it. So do I have to go through the lava to get this other item? Also kind of wish that Ceaseless Discharge's body just sort of sat down here. But it doesn't. Is there anything down here, by the way? Looks like the answer to that is no. I am so dying to get that, aren't I? And I don't have a Ring of Sacrifice, which means I'm probably going to lose whatever runes are there. So I don't know how I could roll and pick them up. I think that you get interrupted on the animation when I've tried. So I guess we're gonna have to pick that up later. When I don't care about losing my runes. Instead, let's I'm gonna hit the bonfire. I'm debating if I want to run that short bit extra to get the 10 instead of the 5. Also, I do want to give her humanity. Let's see, what do I have for humanity items? I have 20. I have to figure out how to get more of those easily. I know, like, you can buy it, but that means rune farming, or soul farming for it. There's gotta be some way to get humanity at a decent rate that I've not figured out. I also feel like I might want to back up my saves because I can easily see me taking off that ring on accident, and I have no idea if they would give you a warning before you unequip it. Yeah, demons are gone. It's like almost 20k for me to level 2. Oh, okay. I get 2 prompts. That makes me feel a lot better. about accidentally misclicking something. I guess we'll go down here and check out around that fog gate and maybe find the shortcut I was looking for. I thought it was gonna be like a secret passage near the spider, but I didn't see one. I'm not seeing it down here either. Trying to figure out a good pattern with this sword. Oh, that didn't stagger. Yeah, not a good pattern yet, but he's not hard. But yeah, I thought the Taurus demons and I thought these Capri demons here all respawn, so I was very surprised the Taurus demons didn't. Just a question if I feel comfortable fighting these things right here, or if I want to do it the way I did before where I dropped down in bonfire. I never killed any of them, I just ran past them. I do know they react to noise. Have to go buy more of these at some point. No luck? Alright then. Let's try this way. Oh, I want to check out this Demon Great Axe. 22, 46 strength is a ton. Even with what I have right now, I would have to only two-hand that. What am I at? 22.2, so I can go a little bit higher. So I guess I'm just going to use the composite bow and not worry about needing to take it off. Yeah, perfect. You're kidding me. Really? Really? Okay. I guess I really should have leveled this thing. Alright, so it just gets too far away and then goes back to his spawn point. I wonder if the next set of two are going to have the same behavior. Should be kind of annoying because that next set of two could potentially be three. Although I guess after I kill these two, I can just also drop down to the bonfire, and that set of 3, I can pick off and make it 2. Well, he gave me 80 arrows worth, so I didn't use 80. These guys are blind. Okay. Oh, sorry. 2 heavies and a light will kill them. So as soon as I have an opening, that's not bad. All right. Oh, finally. Thank you. I'm glad that one at least charged me. All right, 2 more. I think this one's the one I can aggro first. Oh, perfect. The Greatsword is definitely the right weapon for these guys. I think the Man Serpent was actually kind of struggling on him, if I remember right. Or maybe I didn't fight these with Man Serpent. Maybe I used Zoolander. Either way, it was a struggle. Oh, Greed got me. Yeah, we actually do need an opening before we can attack. Like that. Alright. Let's find out. What do you think the chances are that these things respawn? I feel like they're going to respawn, but I also thought those other ones were going to respawn. So I could be very, very wrong. Actually really close to level up. I know this guy respawns. Did all 5 respawn? They did. Okay. At least they're very easy to get past. I forget if I don't think I've killed that demon either, now that I think about it. So he might not respawn either. Maybe he does. And the burrowing guys over there, I did get the chest. I ran past before. But I kind of wonder if they respawn, because if I don't, I'm going to kill them. Like, the one by the bonfire didn't respawn. Just going up here, because I think it's easier terrain to fight on. So now there's a burrowing thing here. I've run past it without issue. I'm going to ignore it right now, too. I don't know if it respawns. I'll probably kill it here in a minute. But I want this Capri Demon dead first, so it can't add into the fight. George was scratching something. It's a cardboard box. I wasn't sure what he had, though. Why did this guy aggro just now, but not a second ago when I was standing there? Not seeing anything here, although that looks like a passage, maybe. Let's look around. Also, let's kill this. Get away and heal. Oh, there's another Taurus demon down there too, isn't there? Or two of them, actually, I think. I have to be really careful about range. I wonder if those ones will respawn. It's a safe spot to fight this guy from. I felt like right here was doing well. Oh, what just happened? Why am I... That feels so dangerous, rolling next to a cliff like that. Oh, speaking of danger... Wow. Dead to the grab. Okay. So everything we fought respawned. So first things first, we're gonna need to kill all of these, grab souls, and probably level. Since we can't teleport back down here. Otherwise, I'd use that on those souls on Twinkling Titanite, I think. I guess since we're getting even more equip load too, endurance is going up on my stat list for things I want. I think I would like to have some poise again someday. But I don't really want to wear heavy armor. Because I'm gonna stay in light roll regardless, but I would like at least some poise, I guess. Oh, that's where they came from. So nothing there. We're gonna have to kill the Capri Demon again, just so I can look around. I need a way to kill this thing. How much damage did I do to it with that? Pretty decent chunk. I'm really curious if this thing respawns. Is the main reason I'm bothering with it right now. Because that works to do a heavy and then run out, but I don't know if I can do that without getting hit each time. Although I guess I can probably just ignore it in the future. That doesn't seem like anything. Or that. This angle, that does not look like a passage. Okay. Well. Next demon then, I guess. I just want to fight him in a spot where the ground is nice and level, and I'm probably not going to roll off the side of a cliff. I guess he can't path up here. So I do have to fight him down below. Alright. Fine. Fight you down here. Or I can, you know, miss my roll. Is there one more or not? I can't really tell with my monitors the way they are. I really need to buy new monitors or adjust my stream lights, I guess, to have a little less glare on them. Okay, we do have to fight one more. I'm gonna try and fight him back behind the spawn for this other one, just so I don't possibly lose runes. Sorry, souls. So I don't lose souls. One of these days I'll get it right and use the proper names. Okay, he is following. He just is very slow. Like I said, I've been down this way. I'm looking for stuff that I was just running around frantically and maybe missed before. Really? Is he running or is he coming this way? This guy can't have many hit points left, right? Really? The last hit on the last one. And it's all because of his backup nonsense. Yeah, Elray, I went down here. I found out the Taurus demons up top do not respawn, so I was trying to get items from there. Right now, I'm trying to find the... I know that, like, the whole shortcut thing I can use from my starting item is back here somewhere. I thought it was maybe by the spider person. I couldn't find it. So I figured I would look back here, especially since we did drop the fog gate, so I can potentially fight a boss, too. I also found another boss in Anne Orlando. Last night, I was exploring a little bit, just trying to find spots to farm runes, honestly. Oh, cool. So, no, the one did respawn. Okay. So everything except for maybe the bug respawned. Anyways, I was looking, I found this thing, I don't know, I didn't go through the fog gate. There's a prayer mat in front of it that said, Neil, character talked to me, and was like, hey, if you go through this, you're going to be my enemy. I turned around at that point. So whatever it is. I also put this ring on at this point. I don't know if I want to, but I'm not taking it off now, obviously. Turns out, I don't like the Greatsword after farming up runes to level it. I had to put on that ring to be able to. So yeah, I gained a couple levels. I did get this, though. When I was exploring, I didn't mean to kill, like, any special enemies, but I accidentally triggered a Mimic. I killed the Mimic, and he gave me two things. I think it was two things, or maybe they were in a chest next to each other. I got this, and then I got, where is it? This, which I've used. The soul boost is really nice. So I just need a better spot for farming XP with it. Yeah, I love what it does to my head, where I just look like a mimic. Just too bad I can't wear it permanently, since I do lose hit points doing it. Really? I found with the Greatsword, heavy and then light will stagger the demons. Okay, that thing respawns too. So, everything respawns. Not the greatest for exploring. Well, last time this guy wouldn't follow me all the way up here. I love it just backs up and doesn't even bother attacking. I also probably died too close to this other one. So I'm going to have to actually kill him to get my souls, I think. Oh, never mind, we're good. I just don't like having to do a Lies of P style arena for fighting. Like, I've got a strategy that works in them. It's just, I think I get nervous doing it on such a narrow path. Oh, I also killed a Taurus demon in Orlando. Alright, maybe I should just level and then worry about this. I don't have as many runes at risk. I wanted to kill the Taurus demons in Sen's Fortress too. I believe there's 2 of them. And then I was thinking if I can find that one spot I was looking for down here tonight, the next thing I was going to do is check out New Londo Ruins again, or whatever it's called. Because I remember there was a locked door down there that I wasn't able to do anything with. And I'm hoping maybe one of the keys I have now works. So I kind of wanted to check out that area. Is he gonna back up too? Oh, cool. I'm just missing my rolls. Oh, really? Runes at stake if we don't heal. The game sure knows how to make tense situations. So I've not approached the fog gate. So maybe what I'm looking for is past the little stairway there. Or maybe it's after the fog gate, but I didn't think it was. I thought it was something you just get to more or less as soon as you've killed the spider. Yeah, so that's a problem if you go for the third attack, on any of them actually, is you won't have the stamina to get away from their counter. And I don't hit quite hard enough. I guess if I two-handed, maybe I'd hit hard enough to make it 3 attacks. Alright, that guy's killed me too many times. I'm not going to bother with him yet. Just going to look around up here more. I already looked over here, but just for the sake of not getting attacked by things. Enemy felled. Falling damage should really give you overkill. At least on regular enemies. Side passage. A side passage where I'm going to fall and die. So I think it's like 19 something for a level, which means I'm close to a second level as well. So we might level twice, which is funny because I got down here with 1 level's worth. And then do that. Let's see, so 99. So I get 1.8. Yeah, like we're 1,000 away. We're gonna get another level. It's 30 here, but that's because I have the modifier, so I'm not gonna do that. I go to 40 for the soft cap, or I just start maybe doing strength. That's actually quite a bit of resistance when you have no armor. But I'm not doing that, obviously. I was debating too, like I could go endurance after strength and just keep pumping that, or maybe I look more at quality weapons and start pumping dex, because it feels like there's very few strength weapons. There's a bunch of strength dex, and then most of it is dex. So, I don't know. If I did that, I'd probably want to start leveling right now. Like, that's already a 3 damage boost on my sword. I guess this is 4. I'm using my greatsword, which is not yet a +10, because I didn't want to farm stuff up. BRB, let me go to the bathroom real fast, and then we'll do this. Looks like ads are in 30 seconds too, so I'm actually gonna get some water as well. I'm back. There's a small cardboard box under my desk, and George is curled up in it, and he's too large for the box, but he's still trying to fit in it to sleep. So I just had to take a photo of it. Yeah. Better angle, but messy room because you can see streaming junk that's not plugged in. With like camera mounts and stuff in the back on the floor. So. Alright, so we're just gonna get 1,000 runes real quick. Level. Rest again. And then explore. I can't actually tell if I'm hitting harder. I think it's 12. I don't know if it was an exact, I feel like I'm hitting just as hard. We'll go for 1,500 runes just to be safe. It looks like I didn't have to kill that last one. It does kind of suck that there's not an easy run from the Firekeeper Shrine down to here. So I would have to do kindling. It feels like runes are going up quite a bit over time, as far as farming goes. It's not like Lies of P or something where it all sort of levels out, or Elden Ring. Yet, at least. So, like, we did find those vendors that sell humanity, so I'm assuming that at least eventually, getting all the humanity for this stuff kind of takes care of itself. Oh, I missed the one attack. We got him in 2 heavies and a light now, instead of 2 heavies, 2 lights. That's a nice upgrade. So on one side I can see an item, on the other side I can't. I feel like this is a trap. Because that side also has a ramp down. What does this side have? Anything? Okay. So I just have to make the jump and take a little bit of damage, maybe? Okay, I did not see an item on this side, but we're just gonna look one more time to be sure. Alright, and there wasn't anything between the pillars. Anything on that? Oh, you can't get on it anyways, it looks like. It's just a flat wall. So I was looking back here and it looked like there was a ramp on, like, a branch going across them. Okay, I can't chop them. Oh. Maybe I can. No, okay. So nothing that way. Oh, let me tab out real fast. I want to check something. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to lurk Jill and I didn't see her on. So I was having to research real fast. It looks like she's off tonight, is why. All right. Well, there is a quote from a chapter in Naruto that sums up these four things. It's during the arc where they are chasing down Sasuke because he's about to fight Itachi, and Toby shows up, and he is getting attacked by Shino, and they all hit him, and like all the bugs, they phase through him, and being in his Shino persona, he has things to say, and the way he says it is "you bugsies." I think that sums up what these things are. Locked. Okay, so I'm assuming this is the door that I need faction for to open, which I know takes humanity, and I know I don't have enough humanity. So maybe what I do instead, given that I've already gone through the effort of getting down here, and I have most of my flasks, is I just see what happens. Oh, cool, more bugs. No, he's a demon, never mind. Alright, how are these attacks working? Okay, so it looks like it's something in front of him. So I was rolling, and then I get hit because he's putting something down in front of him. No, it still hits behind him, too. Okay. Feels like it's longer than I have. Oops. Explosion seems like the radius is further than I can roll. Hmm. So what can I do about that? Obviously, fire resist would be good, and obviously I have no fire resist because I have no armor. I am glad I got my runes first. So instead of fighting this guy, I could go try the new Londo stuff that I was thinking about, see if that door opens. There's also the door in Anor Londo that should have opened, and the other one that I found for that boss. Those both sound interesting. If we do, I'm thinking I might do the Anor Londo stuff, because I also want to see what this Shrine Keeper says. I've done a few things since. I'm sorry, not Anor Londo. Londo Ruins is what I meant to say. Oh, also, we have a buddy here, it looks like, that I almost just attacked when I tabbed back in.
Well, that seems you did much for me, but no.
I did this earlier today. I went and talked to the guy after clearing that room.
Yes, I.
Oh, no!
Well, I'm certainly not backing down. By the honor of my knighthood.
I hit E. Why did E attack? Why did E attack while I was in? Yeah, it's the Absolution guy, right? Yeah, gargoyles. How did I... Alright. I hear something snoring. Is that the snake? My character almost looks like a plague doctor from the Black Death. I don't get how I accidentally... Well, one, how I accidentally attacked, and two, how it aggroed him in one hit. Unless it's like one of those hit point threshold things. They're up here, I think, right? Yeah, this was the gargoyles, I think. At least we get a skew arm all. I think I was dropping some frames during that. I have not yet set up the new PC. I was going to today. I was sitting there, I was looking at the box, and I was like, do I really want to do this right now, or do I want to play more Dark Souls? And it fell on play Dark Souls over set up the PC. Because I have to, it's all the Steam stuff, and then after that, I have to go through and set up OBS and everything else, so it's just gonna be a whole day thing. Okay, what does he sell, by the way?
will content you this only.
All right. 29,000 for one misclick. I don't know if that guy's worth 29,000 souls. I'm assuming he has a quest line, though, that I would like the achievement for completing. Because then I can freely kill him in the next playthrough. Because, you know, 100% achievement is still going to require doing that. Can't believe I did that. I can't go out and teleport because that's going to aggro. So, what a sidetrack. I'm trying to think of what my best thing for 29,000 souls is, besides the fact that that's also the difference between my weapon being +8 and +10. The horrible weapon that this is. Kinda wish I didn't buy the, that key that I've not even used yet. Go fight that boss I found. Or I guess we kill these. That's some easy souls. The two guys who are 3,000 each, then the ones that are like 1,500. And then the other smaller ones. I should probably be doing this with the Avarice thing on, but I don't really want to mess with my gear again, honestly. Just the inconvenience of it is worth more to me than the 20% souls. Man, I still didn't get it. Yeah, why do I kick? It's killed me so many times. Not fast enough. That's too bad. You should die in 3 hits if I two-hand, so I should not be using my shield. So you mentioned that shortcut yesterday, Elray. I spent like a little bit of time today trying to find it. And I had no luck. Wait, did that work to get... No, I didn't go through their shields consistently. Okay, yeah, I was trying to jump that and I wasn't able to. So I must just not have figured out the angle to make it work. How do I feel about fighting both? Probably pretty bad when I have that happen. Just slightly too low damage to kill him in one. You know what would have fixed that? If my weapon were +10. I'm rolling too slow on that attack. Why did it kick again? Alright, I'm sick of trying to know why. Let's find out for sure. Keys. What is kick? No kick button. Cool. All right. I will never know. All right. Then we have, I think, 3 more of the flying guys we can kill over here for 1,500. And then have to run back to reset it. So these guys aren't even worth the time it takes. What was it, 29,000 to get Absolution? Versus, for the large Titanite shards, I think it's 3,800 per, and I need 4. So that'd be 12. So I'd be talking 15,600 plus 2 level ups. Man, that is a lot to level this weapon too. I need a better spot for XP farming. I can't believe I accidentally clicked that. I guess if I really wanted some XP farming, what I could do is I could go into the catacombs again. I seem to get a lot of XP just trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing there and having to kill things over and over. This sort of seems to pile up over time. Those cavalry demons were 800 each, but it felt a little too slow to farm them. Just because of the whole, like, having to separate them out. Only that thing died in 2 hits. Oh, really? I hit his shield. Alright. I think it's probably just these two and the soldier, my best bet here. The slowest part, though, is running back to the bonfire, it feels like. One of these days I'm going to get a plunging attack on these things. And that day will be glorious. Maybe the better ones would be by the shrine. They're only 1,500 each, but they die a lot quicker, and they're also much closer together. It's fun. Honestly, it's just really fun to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna do the other spot where I got this helm. Because those knights are a lot weaker. Actually, debating if I should even just wear the helm. So it feels like the this run back right here is where you lose all of your efficiency in killing. It just takes too long to run back to the bonfire each time. Like there's 3 on that side, 3 on this side. Which means in any event, you're only ever going to get 3. Well, that did not work for an opener like I was hoping. Alright, how much do we get for that? 1,800. Kind of what was expected. This is the room where I got the symbol of avarice. I don't know if it's a random drop or if it's just luck or what. I thought it was a one of those things that's like rare, and then if it's your last mimic of the game, it's guaranteed or something. This guy just cornered me. Yeah, I thought it was like a common mechanic in this game. All that for 36, which is the same as what I would get out of one of the other 2. Maybe this isn't better. Yeah, maybe, I don't think this is better. Yeah, other spot definitely seems like what I'd want instead. But the fog gate that was up here, let's just check it out real quick. Nothing to lose, right? Never mind, there's an enemy. We have something to lose. So I guess if I... We'll be at just over 29,000 if I kill these three again. So let's do that, I guess, and then get Absolution. Why does it seem like my hit points are ticking down faster now than they were before? I love my tongue on with this thing. Okay, so it does need to be two heavies to kill him. Oh, so Elray, I did find the dragon. I got him to, or not dragon, but worm or whatever. I got him to spawn again. So I can potentially kill that too. I don't know if he'll continue to spawn, but I'm gonna, like, before I do anything important, I'm gonna try and kill him. Alright, so there's our runes to get Absolution. Oh. And it's back to... I guess Undead Parish works. I actually have dinner tonight too. I got a quesadilla from Wawa. That is just sitting right here next to me. It's all cold now, and so the cheese is no longer all melty and good. But it'll still be delicious. I did not. I ended up not eating anything. I ended up getting some lunch today. And that's it. Wait. I thought I... No, whatever. I got some huevos con chorizo from a Mexican restaurant near me that I like. And then... I was going to go to the grocery store. And then I didn't. I basically decided that I have 1 cup of instant ramen, a couple of pieces of string cheese, and this... Wait, why am I being dumb with this many runes on me? Whatever, too late now. And then, Other than that, I have. What do I have? That's all I have. I did buy some more canned water the other day. Gloom Shadow recommended it. So I have this instead of LaCroix right now. It's called Bonsai. I had to order it on Amazon, and it just got here today. I got a couple of flavors. So I was thinking, you know what? I have water. I don't really need to go to the grocery store. It's on the upper end of what I think is tolerable as far as sweetness goes. But I can drink it. I'll probably, well, I might buy more. Who knows? It's not bad though. It's something different. So does that absolution clear out hits that I had on enemies? So like if I accidentally hit them once, or on NPCs, so if I accidentally hit them once but they didn't aggro, does that reset the counter to 0? Or is it only for the ones who are mad at me? Alright, well, it doesn't really matter. Really? This is why I said I should have not been dumb. Also, I just kind of want revenge now. Wait. Why is this guy down here? So, anyways, the water's good. I'll probably order another little bit once I try both flavors and decide what I like. But it takes a week to ship to me, which is kind of annoying. I do still want to get on top of that thing, too, if I can figure out how. Can't make that jump. I can't make it from here either. Well, I can make that one, but I can't make what I wanted to.
Oh, sometimes I look.
There's something not right about that guy. I'm not sure what it is yet, but he gives me the same sort of vibes as what's his name in Elden Ring? Selvius. Something about him. Like, that whole thing looks like a tower you can climb. You have this section you can go up here. Sorry, I know this is like just getting sidetracked, but I see it and Monkey Brain think. Check it out. So there's a stairway back here that I missed. I want a stairway. That's not a passage. Neither is that. Hmm. Nothing there. Like, it doesn't feel like this should be something that's a huge secret to get to. There's got to be. Is there maybe a hidden door I'm missing? Like, I can do this jump, no problem. Because, like, from there I could then hop onto that to take the stairs. That passage only lets me jump to here. Maybe from there. Can't make that jump. That's the jump I took. Hmm. Don't think that one would do it. And passage from the elevator. Was the passage from the elevator one level higher? Yeah, but then from this side, can't seem to make this jump. I don't know. I'll mess with it later. Let's go back to talking to the guy I made mad. Oh, someone else. Who are you?
Well, I see you made it out. Yeah, I have my pyromancy the great swarm. Oh yeah. By the way, I think you have a knack for it. All you need, I'll be pleased to help you. Unless you find.
Magic's unsavory. Yeah, I mean, who wants to use magic in these games?
But I'm on the fringe. Yeah, I only wish that I.
Wait.
Oh, hello there. I'm pleased. To
Oh,
I'll be-
it's the whole,
Oh, really? But I'm on the fringe. I only wish.
I thought I hit yes the first time.
Oh, hello there. I'm pleased to see. Oh, and I'll be pleased to. Yeah, well, I'm sure that here, but a flame from the group. Right, let's get started.
Modify equipment? So what's he do? It upgrades without needing me to do anything. Add scaling. Why? Is that something I have to wear in order to cast Pyromancy, I'm guessing? Sure. Oh, it does cost 500 still, but sure, why not? Um, yeah, I don't need souls. I'm sure that maybe something I was killing upgrades it. I don't know. I'm not going to use it regardless.
Pyromancy is the art of produce flame, then channel. Pyromancy, my home, the great. You will understand. Goodbye then. Come back.
Alright, you. I am not going to hit you this time.
Yes, I knew it. It seemed like an unlikely coincidence. Well, am I fortunate?
See, hand is not on my mouse at all.
Katerina, thank
In fact, it's going to be holding a drink, so I can't even try.
There you are. There's nothing worthwhile up above. No worries. There you are. I'll be heading down. There's nothing worthwhile up above. No worries.
Ha ha ha, yeah. After he attacked me for no reason whatsoever. Why is the guy that was here gone? Did I slice? Well, the thing is, I don't know how I sliced him. Like, you know, I'm actually gonna go back and check and see if I actually clicked my mouse. Because I could have sworn the only thing I did was hit the E key. Yep. Now, yeah, I can see my input, so I can call myself out on if I hit the right button or not. Kind of want to jump. I won't, though. We're going to New Londo. We're not going to get sidetracked again.
Forgive me. I am Opie. Please, leave.
I feel like maybe I should have left her dead. Now that I actually have other Firekeeper shrines. I don't know. Just costing myself heals by having revived her. Don't really know that she was worth it. What do we have for humanity? I think it's like 16. All right, 20. And I need 30? Looking around again a little bit too while we're down here. So I've not really like done another pass at this to see if anything has changed. What the hell? I got absolution too, so why is he here and why is he aggro? Absolution should have covered this, right? I've talked to him in the past. Not right now. I'm not gonna. This guy's been a dick the entire game too. I don't want to farm up 29,000 to save him. Yeah, he's dead now, so... Oh, okay. So he's just supposed to do that, then. That's fine. I did kind of want to kill the undead dragon tonight, too. We'll do that later. So I remember that he was commenting on basically every single thing I did, so I was kind of curious what he might say. But, now he's dead. Oh, okay. Please don't fall. Being able to kill these in one hit instead of 3 is kind of nice. Because it was 3 the last time I was here, I think. Man, I am getting some weird GPU artifacts on the FPS counter. The Steam FPS counter, that is, which doesn't show up on OBS. Maybe this weapon's too slow to do much in here. I might have to... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I guess it didn't matter. It didn't use the item. Maybe I should be using the Man Serpent Greatsword instead. Got grabbed. So this is one of the ones that didn't move. Still doesn't. I'm assuming that's more of a shortcut, and I had another shortcut I forgot about. That's right. Well, too late now. We'll just keep fighting. There was something to be said for just having this entire place clear. Because, yeah, I had, like, a thing I could jump on, and... Yeah, I wonder if I'm losing frames in OBS. This is actually kind of bad. Got grabbed. Oh, never mind. I completely rebooted my computer, too. I'm surprised I'm losing frames. whatever. It's fine. We'll make do with it. If I remember right, there are roughly 1 million ghosts in here. Oh man. Can't even move. But I have hit points and armor now. The one was a caster that was coming from up above, I believe. I thought that's how it worked. Like, wasn't there... There's one I haven't killed, though. Okay, there it is. Really? That's when the curse fades. Alright. I think that was from behind me, so the one down here is still here, right? Not hearing it. There it is. Glad I grabbed the extra Estus. Yeah, because there was a caster up in there. That's what was hitting me before. I feel like I'm just gonna have my GPU crash in here at some point. Since I'm seeing actual artifacts. It'd be nice when I actually set up the new PC. Also, it'd be nice when we get the shortcut set up down here. If we can. Oh, nothing I can do right there right now. If ever. I think what I was looking for... Yeah, it was out here and down. So did I get everything in here? I feel like I missed something. Well, that was just for the stairs. And this all loops around for an unknown reason. I just heard a banshee. a banshee that is stun locking me. More curses, I'm hoping. Cool. I thought there were only 2 banshees. The one before the first fog door, and then just aggroed something else. I heard it. And I thought the other one was in the room with the vendor, or below the vendor. So is there a third? Or is that the one I'm thinking of? I didn't think this was that building. Oh, it was, because the door is right here. So the Banshee actually helped me figure out where I was going. Neat. Alright, can I avoid accidentally hitting this guy?
Oh, hello. You I know exactly. You seek the this.
Okay.
The slumber. Use this key to break. Oh, and do not the dark wraiths reside but the abysses follow. If you can find him.
Why does this guy give me a random key?
Hello there. The key to the seal.
He sells curses, and this one honestly sounds worth buying, but I'm not, well, I'm never gonna get to 16 faith.
New London was sacked. Mark my words. The dark wraith they were never met.
All right. Well, we've got another key. What does it say? This is something I should be doing a lot more with the keys, is looking for where it says I can use these things. This one, I think it's the one over by the butterfly that, or I guess it's a bonfire, not the butterfly. So I'd like to go check that out, assuming that's what that thing is for. Break seal on the floodgates of New Londo. Okay. That sounds cool. This goes up top. The door I was looking for, I believe, was down here. Or not. Okay, it was this tower. That's what it was, I believe. And if I go up, there might be a couple of guys, and I think they're just some items that showed me that NPC was there. So that goes up, but it's a dead end. Contraption still does not move. So that's the key the guy just gave me. Alright. What happens? Can we actually move now? Water level goes down. This is a lot like the Elden Ring DLC. It's pretty cool. Good to see they use the same ideas over and over. All that creativity. So, does the contraption from earlier work now? So I'm assuming this goes to a different spot. Let's just confirm. Or is this the same one as before? This room is different. So where does that other one take me? This feels like it would be progression. But I feel like that other one one of these I would think would be a shortcut. So, well, we have everything dead, and before we die and have to kill it all again. Fog door. That still looks very much non-survivable. Wrong way. Almost fell to my death. So yeah, well, everything's dead. Let's just go back and backtrack and see what this one does. And if it takes me to that same spot and I just don't recognize where I am, well, that's fine. We can all kind of laugh at me for having no sense of direction. That's the same fog door, maybe? I think it is. Alright, curse is on. I'm killing this thing just for my own, just so I feel better. Then I can wander around a little more freely and not get jumped. If I remember right, there was some going down this way too that I've not killed. It's still basically the same. There's also all this water, so that could be different if we lower the water level. Let's see what this one does. Unless this is what takes me to the fog door. In which case I'm going to be confused and probably run back to the other one, thinking that maybe there's going to be loot there for me. Oh, that's a new enemy. Are you gonna revive like the skeleton? Wait, what's he doing with the portal? Is he gonna revive on me? That thing feels like an enemy. Giant slime. Hmm. So one was a big empty room, which went down. But then can't see anything. This one went down and went to an item near where we saw a fog door. So the other one, this one, the way to the boss, which would mean I really wish I had a light source, a good light source. So that's death, but I thought I saw an item. It's the same item I saw before, and it can't be the humanity that I just picked up. Still death. Two or three ghosts are gonna spawn back here, unless it's changed. Oh, God. That almost knocked me off. Wow. That was very close. I love that I knew they were coming and still almost somehow died to them. Not by them hitting me, but by me falling. Alright, still nothing. I was hoping to find a ladder or something that would take me down further. But it seems like... yeah, nothing else is going to be out this way. I'm glad I fell left instead of right down to my death. My mouse, or when I just hand spasmed on my mouse. So that one was enemies and probably death. Let's check over here. I'm pretty sure there are ghosts. I just want to see what it actually is. Sorry, not over there. This is what I meant. Look at the ones that spawn, then take a look. Is it only one of them? I could have sworn there were more. Alright, so there's the item. I just heard something. Is there another one coming? Doesn't look like it. If that falls survivable, it looks a little bit much. Yeah, I don't think that's survivable. So that's got to be the other one. That killed that slime or whatever it is. Unless I can climb down from here. Why is there a ghost that fell? That's not the fog door item. Why can that thing not even get up? Oh, right, there are two down there as a trap. I remember now. Gonna talk to this guy again while I'm here. Maybe he says something else now that I've lowered the water. And if he doesn't, then whatever. So the other reason I've not set my PC up yet is, like I've said before, George likes to sleep on top of my computer. And I really don't want him to sleep on top of the new one. And I've not, like, gotten anything yet that I can use to deter him.
You've broken with. No, I have no regrets. My trust lies with you, but you cannot proceed. Oh, what is it?
Okay, so that's all you had to say. It won't be too hard to stop him, though. I just have to figure out what I can put on top of it to deter him. I know what I want eventually, which is, if you know what they are, there's like little plastic covers that you can put on top of heat vents. They're usually magnetic, and they will direct the heat forward instead of up when they're coming out of floor vents. That's what I want to get, and I want to just put one essentially on top of the computer. So it'll be rounded so George can't lay on it, and then it's also going to direct all the heat to the side to deter him even if he could. Because he won't be getting all that nice warm air. And I can't imagine those are difficult to buy. Like, I'm sure Walmart has them. I just would have to drive to Walmart. And I don't really drive too many places. Not that I'm opposed to it, I drive in like a 3-block radius around me, and that's it. Just because I never really have reason to go elsewhere. Drakes. Hi. Who are you? He definitely likes to punish healing, or I have bad luck. I tried to grab my quesadilla, and George emerged from where he was to try and get it. As you can see, it was right here, and look at him. He smells the ham and cheese that's on it, and just is telling me, hey, this smells really good. Please give it to me. So is this another thing around to Valley of Drakes? Yeah, he's now meowing at me. So what this looks like to me is those are the 2 items on the bridge I was trying to pick up. And those 3 drakes. So I think this is Valley of Drakes right here. Which would mean... what is over here then? So does this connect to something else or another part of the same zone? So all of this is a nice little way of looping from that Necro Dragon, or Undead Dragon too. Alright, George. You've worn out your welcome. Jump over here. He just sneezed on me too. He jumped down. I told him he's a good boy, and then he jumped right back up and started like trilling on me. Oh, yeah, you can't see him. What does he want? He has food. So let me fix my camera. Moving too much lately. All right. What do you want, George? I think what I might have to do is just put my food away. That's what I'm gonna do. I think that's what he's after. So BRB. All right, quesadilla went in the microwave. Now he has no reason to go for it. And where was I? I was going up this. I thought I saw a wooden door like this before down below with the slimes. So is this the same thing and it's all just like a... The whole thing just sort of loops around? Maybe? Oh, this is an item I wouldn't have seen anywhere. If I went out and looted it, this guy would stab me. Neat. I'm assuming I don't need a transient curse to hit him. There we go. Nope. Man, those attacks are fast. Well, quite a run back. That's fine though. Debating even going for those souls, honestly. Like, maybe I shouldn't. I'm kind of thinking maybe I just go for that other elevator and check that out. Because that would be a lot of fighting to get back to where I was. And for 12k souls, that's just killing that one thing 4 times, which takes like a couple minutes. It doesn't really feel like it's worth it. Just look around here more then. Go back down. I do want to see if any of this is different though, because I didn't check out this side. I guess if I could get past those 3 drakes. God, that's such a run, though. I guess 4 drakes, because there's that other one there. No changes over here. Now, George was pacing back and forth to get my attention. He's not getting it, so he stopped. And he now plopped down exactly where the quesadilla was. He's trying to tell me something. Oh, it's sort of playing dumb. He's actually just sitting on that spot and pouting. It's fun. Oh man, very loud cars going by. Anyways, it's kind of funny the way he's pouting now. So I think if I were to charge the that elevator, I would probably get attacked by too many things. I think I'd just get boxed in. So if I go this way... Unfortunately, I may have to buy more curses. There's 3, but the one behind me didn't spawn. I guess I don't have to go in the room. Wait. Oh, because it's already up top. So we'll check out this one then. Where's the skeleton? There's one skeleton. And a staircase. With items. I feel like that other room just connects back to where I was. This is the level below. And there's the fog door. So unless there's multiple fog doors here. Oh, those are those skulls. Okay. At least I think they are. Based on that explosion. So that's the noise of the thing that was hitting me. Yeah, so it's spawning those as attacks. Okay, that's not too bad to deal with. Is there anything else up here? It's really weird that this whole thing would just loop around. Alright, not a mimic, I hope. Large Ember was 2 plus 10, right? Yeah, Large Ember. So, what is this? And am I going to take this horrible greatsword to another? Huh? Maybe the smith lets me give that to him. That'll be quite a bit of soul farming, probably. Although I guess if I have a good weapon, it just speeds up because I can use the helm. We're gonna spend a fortune in arrows, aren't we? As far as enemies go, this thing seems kind of unique. I'm assuming it doesn't respawn. If it does, I'm gonna feel really bad about doing this. I'm trying to hit parts of its body closer to me, since distance, like arrows have a damage drop off based on distance. So if I can hit where it's closer, I do a few more points per. The difference between like 33 and 36 is 10% damage. I could be like just taking a few steps forward too. I wonder if I could do one of the strategy to kill some of those demons in Sense Fortress, the Titanites. Since it's really hard to move around them. Although the one I killed in Anor Londo, I did like right next to it. The room was nice and bright, so it was really good to practice its moveset. Alright, we used like 70. 5k runes makes me think that thing does not respawn. It also makes me think that those skeletons don't respawn because I haven't seen it. And there is nothing else up here, it seems. So maybe we actually can get our souls. See if I can bait these two skulls, because they're probably going to attack me when I go down. There we go. By bait, I mean tank. I still can't really tell if this is where... like, if this is going to loop back to where I died or not. But the wooden shack looks very familiar. Oh. That also seems very familiar, if one of these is still alive. Oh, he does. He is able to come up, so... $1,200. There's the other one. So that'd be 2. Oh, I think this is where I died, isn't it? That looks very familiar. Maybe. Actually, no, because there's no wall going past. So it is not where I died. He's just there to ambush me. All right. Okay, we can't go through the window. As much as I would like to. Well, there's the fog door again. Let's explore this room a little more. I feel like there's... This seems ripe for a hidden wall somewhere. This is a massive room otherwise. Water. Okay, so this is... This is the zone entrance? With more of these guys that are able to stagger me from one hit, because I have 0 poise. But I thought I cleared this room. Oops. I hate that their combo seems to... They still hit me through it, like they have enough poise. Oh, he's got to be the last one, right? Let's look a little bit more. Some jackass outside is just revving his motorcycle without actually going anywhere. There's not like there's a stop sign or a stoplight. He's just pulled over on the side of the road doing it. Okay. There's still another item out there. Oh, there's a lot of items out here. Another one of those giant slimes. just not gonna mess with that one right now. Oh god, 2 of these? Please don't be 3 of them. I'm dead. Okay, well, we do know where the fog gate is. And we just got that very large ember. So maybe before I go down, I use it just to make my life easier. Or to hit this guy in accident with a even harder attack. And then the real question is going to be, how much does this thing cost to use? Because my current greatsword is still only +8. And I was going to farm up more weapons.
My years in the trade house, I'm just an old smith. I'd give my left arm for a gem like that.
And if my character were saying I'd give my left arm for the gem, I feel like in a Souls-like, they would just chop your arm off. Like, and actually force the trade. And what would happen is you'd get like a blunt weapon that's like Smith's left arm.
If a Stora gets the job done, you shall see.
Yeah, what are these? That's that. That's to raw. This is to divine. That downgrades. So do I just not have a weapon I can take up yet? Because I have this manservant. Oh, from 10 to 11. Okay. Needs Titanite chunk and 400 runes. Can I buy Titanite chunks? Or if I can't, do I have access to farm them somewhere? So I don't want to ascend a weapon if I'm not going to like it. If I don't have materials, because you know it's one thing to get runes. It's a whole other thing to do the rest. I think I'd need 16k to put my weapon at +10. Which would be 2 clears of that one room. Plus like another demon or 2. Is that still my best spot for XP farming? I feel like there's got to be better. I'll do it though, just real quick. Let's at least get this to +10 and then maybe figure out, because I don't think I've seen a vendor selling that item. What would be nice if I could find a decent XP spot that also had humanity. No iframes for that attack. Of course. You know what? New strategy on this guy. Okay, so the strength bonus is still giving a pretty good amount when I two-hand. Ooh, what do we get? What do we get? Chunks. I don't remember the difference in all these items. Okay. Now I know what I'm farming. Yeah, that's what I just got. Now I understand why you said you had killed these things so many times. So I probably am gonna want to get some more item discovery. Which means I probably want to go through here with humanity on. Yeah, I did know that whatever the top level item is, there's only a limited amount. But I think up to 14 you can get essentially infinite. Okay. I guess in the process of farming these things, I'm going to get a lot of extra runes. A lot of extra souls. It's just unfortunate that it is such a long run back to the bonfire. I guess it would be quicker if I just dropped my death right here. And then pick up... Well, no, because I have to be in... No, I can just hold humanity, right? I don't have to be in human form for it to take effect. So if I were just fall to my death right there, I would always have it in a spot where I can very easily grab it. Okay. Well, that might work then. Is it any of these guys, or is it only these two that drop the things? I know that means I'm gonna need more item discovery for sure. It also means I actually feel better about getting some stuff to optimize for killing these. Yeah, plenty of chances to get a plunging attack too, which is awesome. We got one. No items. All right, so what I say, I need 4 more. Is it 4 more? I have 1, so I need to buy 3 more, which are from this guy, and then I have to take the other weapon up. And I've not liked the moveset on this, but maybe it's the one I should just take up to 14 first. I'm assuming I'm gonna need 9 drops for each one. Or maybe I'll just stick with plus 10 for now and save it. Dark Wraiths. Are those... no, you said that the those other things had a different name. So Dark Wraiths, are those the skeletons? Maybe I should just buy a few more too, because I'm probably gonna have to upgrade armor one day. I also still need some Twinkling Titanite for items. Do I buy one more? Or do I buy this to level other armor? I need a few runes to level the weapon. But not many. Okay. So just kill these for upgrade runes. I think I need 1600. Probably be careful about fighting near the smith. I really wish I could just warp out without using the bone. That would be very convenient. At least they figured that out in later games. I don't know when, but, you know, by Elden Ring they did. Well, no, by Sekiro they did. I'm assuming either Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3 has that mechanic as well. For fast travel at some point. I don't need this helm on anymore, so let's get rid of that. I'm probably gonna start throwing some more of this armor in my chest. I kept all of it out just so I could have some flexibility with what I was changing around gear-wise. But I feel like right now don't really need that. So I think I'll go to well, I have 7. I'm assuming it's gonna use the, well, it's only 4 levels instead of 5. So it might not need 9, right? Like it could use I think it went 1 1 2 2 3 for 9 levels. So if it doesn't have that last level, it could just need 6 to get to 14. Which would be nice. I don't have enough runes though, I think. I think I miscounted. I needed 3200. Why is it not letting me take the great sword to +9? Like, it's not even showing up. Oh, because it's reinforced weapons still, not ascend. Oh, this reminds me, this weapon, I have things to say about this Silver Knight Strength Sword. Everything I have to say about it, is some variant of saying it is absolute bullshit as a weapon. 400 versus 800. Interesting. All right, well, we need to go get 800 runes then. So, yeah, funny thing about that manservant sword, Elray. You know what? It works better if I just show the stats. Silver Knight Strength Sword. Those are big knights, huge chunks of armor. The weapon itself says strength in the name. It has dex scaling. Dex scaling on a weapon that says strength. Yeah. This game has a sick sense of humor. Anyways, we only need 800 runes, so these guys are going to be our victims. Actually, no, we need more than 800, don't we? This thing's only at 10 right now, and we're going to take it all the way up to 14. Which means we need 4 levels of upgrades, so we need 3,200. Alright, well, we're still going to get it doing this. There's going to be a slight difference in how many things we have to kill. And I kind of want to take the shield up, too, just because it's the only shield I ever use. Anyways, the reason I'm going this way is I wanted to go to the Dragon Drake Wyvern thing. So I did open the gate right here. So what ended up happening to spawn him, he actually attacked me from the other end. Which I found really interesting. Yeah. I think I'm lacking the fire resist to do this right now, but we'll see. Assuming I can even get him to spawn. Perfect. And he's in position. Exactly what we want, except we want to do one thing, which is have some insurance against my own hubris. And let's respawn right here. This will also get us another 555 runes when he kills everything on the next attempt. Which, since we need to get to 3,200, I believe I said, will get us a little bit closer to killing him. I like the strategy of where I was sitting last time, too. Let's try doing the strat again to get him to move. Shield seems useless, so we're going to go two-hand. And in the famous words that they said in a horrible EverQuest TV commercial, it is time to slay the dragon. What do you think that guy dropped? Oops. Here's the death flames. More death flames. Actually hitting me there. Well, I got impatient, but I'm not sure why he was just doing that same attack over and over. Usually he'll at least stop and land for a second. That's fine, because if he kills everything for us 2 more times, we get the runes that we need. I guess worst case scenario, I could also kill him with a bow. That seems lame. Could also maybe just fight him at this spot. It feels a little bit better maybe than the other end. I've just had more luck with his movement on the other end. I'd say as he does that. And we lost all our runes. You just up and warped behind us mid-attack. And then, one shot. To be fair, though, it is a dragon. And we're gonna get runes anyways. So it doesn't really matter. We kill him, we're gonna get the runes we need. Souls. We're gonna get the souls we need. Or this is eventually just gonna give us what we need. So, what? Oh, I'm dead. Or not. I might mind just trading hits with him like this. I don't think I am. Let's do a different strategy then, called trying to not die. I did not get stepped on either. That's only Spider Lady's allowed to do that. We've survived hitting him 3 times though. That's a new record. Also, he got his tail back. What the hell? I chopped the tail off yesterday for sure. I feel like I'm just getting knocked around by everything. Oh, that one hurt. Wait. I didn't hit him, though. Did he take damage by his own fire? Is that what happened? Like, is that how he died? He just... Or did he try jumping off the bridge or something? But it looked like he was still up here. What just happened? I am so utterly confused by that. Do you have any idea what happened, Elray? I think he died to his own fire, but I would think he's either highly fire resistant or fire immune. Although I guess that fire was a lot of damage and he did it a bunch. I've not seen any NPC though, like self-damage. So, oh man, I don't know. That's so strange. All right, so you think this thing is going to need, oh, right, Titanite shards for that. We will level that. I'm gonna try out a fist weapon as well. I do have to admit, I did look up what the boss souls I got make, and we can make a really cool fist, it sounds like. So I'm gonna try and level that later when I have runes. When I have souls. But, yeah. Reinforced weapon. Can't reinforce because I have to modify. 9 chunks. So I'm guessing it's going to take 6, but we'll see. Took 1, 2, and 3. So that's 6. Wait, no, I had 7. It took it did take 6 to get that. Okay, so I was right. Cool. Okay. I'll do my best to not get myself killed. What can I spend runes on? What can I spend souls on? I can spend it on arrows. I do need more. So earlier today, I was watching. Very rarely do I do anything like musical or like listen to music, watch music videos, any of that. But I did watch some earlier today, and what I was watching was Holy Diver. Dio is one of the few musicians I actually like listening to, and the video for that is really good. So I was watching it, and it always has felt like an Elden Ring and all these things. So I'm like, okay, whatever. I get like the parallels. I assume like Miyazaki probably based some of it off of that. And then I was watching, and the very first scene, you go in, like the main guy, he goes in, and it looks just like Berg, as far as like the architecture and all the stuff. The armor Dio's wearing as the main character, it looks just like the hollow armor that I noticed. The sword, I think it's the Great Sword, actually, is what it looks like. Then you're going through, he finds a blacksmith in there. Looks a little like this guy, not entirely, because he's got like a hood and stuff, but you find a smith, you get a new weapon. You continue to go through, and he battles a bunch of rats. After battling a whole bunch of rats, or it's implied he's battling them because they just show a horde of rats going over and over as he's making his way through the castle or through the dungeon, whatever it is, and stepping very carefully. He gets to a wall, and it's a fog door that he passes through. It then has a boss in there that he fights. So it's actually just like a retelling of this, and I thought that was really cool. So what was I doing after this? It was Firelink, New Londo, now that we have a better weapon. Yeah, it's really good if anyone has not seen it. It's worth just watching and seeing the parallels of that to like parts of like just Undead Berg or whatever the thing's called. It's really good. Or really close, I should say. And I'm sure that had to be intentional on Miyazaki's part. Like, for all I know, there could be part of Demon Souls. Looks very similar as well. But then like they've refined it over time, and it's always been very close. But now, like, you know, they've done creative things over time that's made it a little less close. But yeah, like the older you go, like the more similar it's going to be. Feels nice that we have some very big weapon upgrades now. But it still only scales C on strength. It's so disappointing. But at least we should hit really hard now. I'm assuming a light attack will one-shot everything. Yeah, it hits about 20% harder than our old heavy did. And let's look before, like, maybe I could survive the drop. I really have nothing to lose by trying. Okay, well, where did I drop to is now the real question. So probably 2 heavy attacks kills him. So we got it down by 1. I see an item I missed. Please tell me that's not a... It is a ghost. Damn it. That was close. Cornered and... Oh god. Wow, I did not see that thing had a face. That is so much worse. You? What is it doing to me and why is it hurting? $5,000 though. Unfortunately, I have to get the transient curses. this a different room than before? Okay, different room. That's why it was alive. Okay. I approve of that loot. Saves me from having to farm chunks. Is this a different fog door? I feel like there's two of them. Well played, game. Well played. All right. Do time out real quick. Check something. Okay. Well, I'm thinking of killing that undead dragon, given that I have to go through Valley of Drakes for this thing. Maybe I just try and kill those drakes, which would mean I go through the valley. Although I believe the drakes respawn, because I think I killed one. And then saw that they returned. Or maybe I didn't kill one and I'm imagining it. I'm assuming that they don't respawn. Thank you. I can live in eternity now. Why does this have another archway? This is just always so confusing to me. Yeah, I feel like there should be something here, but there's not. Nope, still nothing. We have that other boss too. I just need to figure out how to fight him. Yeah, let's try Undead Dragon. Yeah, still nothing. Absolutely nothing to lose. And it seems like he doesn't move, so it's probably not that hard to fight him. Or maybe it is and I'm wrong. It seems like if I stand back here, he can't even attack me. No, he can still attack me. Cool. So he can still do that. And that. That thing does hit to the wall. But arrows would kill him very easily if I wanted to. Seems pretty hostile to melee. Because it feels like I can run past him, but he's always gonna be shooting those things wherever I'm moving in like an arc. Alright, let's do I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Firelink real quick. And then gonna rest, get a bunch of flasks. And then I'm going to go to something I don't remember where it is. Give me a second. Okay, I think this is the closest. We have to kill 4 trees. I bought some key that I think opens that locked door. I want to check it out. Also, given that our weapon has gone up so much and we have more strength, that other area where it felt like I didn't have the damage to do stuff is probably more open now. So I'm kind of curious about that too. Maybe I should. Well, no, we'll do the locked door first. I don't think that's gonna be a huge thing. I will hit the bonfire though, just for my own sanity. All right, does that thing I bought work? Looks like it does. Cool. All right, so what's back here? Things that survive hits. That's what's back here. How many runes are there? He didn't die. Lame. How many souls? 3K. Well, he's easier than those armor guys, but the armor has Titanite. Really? A kick? Well, they are just as much of a hassle as the ones in Raya Lucaria. What do you want, George? Oh, look at that. Ads are going. Anyone who's stuck in an ad right now cannot see the cat being pet. All right. So What some streamers would do is they would do all of the cat petting content during the ad just to make people jealous. Or maybe so they would sub to not see ads. I, however, will wait until... Oh, almost knocked my water over. I will wait to pet George until ads are done, so everyone sees the good stuff. My gameplay is not the good stuff. There's a piece of loot out there. There seems like death in that direction. I knew something sounded like a trap. George, please don't step on the keyboard. We got a fourth one. 5, 6. Seven. For a second, I thought they were endlessly spawning. Alright, ads are done, so everyone can see the cattail. If he moves just a little bit right here, you can see his face, or his head. I feel like this loops around to where I was before, because I thought I had a whole bunch of those tree guys, and I saw this item from the other side. Am I right? Did I spend 20,000 souls for nothing? Also, let's check out the stats on this armor. Looks like we're not being attacked. Eastern armor. So it's kind of heavy. I don't know how it falls on the poise to rate ratio. But, okay. It says it's really good against slashing damage. Oh. Alright, George is attacking my hand now. I think he still got food. Maybe he does want his midnight dinner. Here, you got food? Is that it? Oh. Alright, he still had food. He forgot he had food. He gets my attention and... like, hey, is this what you want? And he just followed me to his food bowl. And then I pointed out that he had food, and he started purring and eating. He literally just forgot that he had food and wanted to pester me for it instead. Sometimes he'll do that and not recognize the food. So I grab an empty can or even a full can sometimes and pretend to open it there in his bowl. And then he'll eat. I hear a waterfall. I think I wasted 20,000 souls. I definitely wasted 20,000 souls. There's the bridge, and then there's the pillar over here, so the ladder is going to be over on this side. Right through here. So these are the things I didn't have the damage to kill before. I guess I have a bonfire that's closer. So that's something. Which means that giant wolf, cat, whatever it was on the other side. Oh, that's a dirty trick. 2 of them. Alright, let's back away from the archer. Well, now I can find the archer, I guess. Where did he go? Did that guy just appear behind me? This one gives me cleric vibes. At least they're really good runes, but they really good souls. They were attacking me from everywhere. I'm trying to backtrack a little bit. I got all mixed up when I was fighting that one guy and circling around. So I'm just trying to figure out where I was. That is a long aggro range. A lot of hit points on this one too. But short attack range is good. Are these like elves or something? They're in a forest. They're jackasses. There are thieves and archers. He's got a mouth like the Joker. Except there's teeth.
Is it not so that thou art new? Thou fared well to find me. That cometh thee not for the grave of Sir Artorias. My advice true. The legend of Artorias art none but traversing the dark. Have thine own respect. Go not yonder knocking for nothing, I say.
So what are they asking? Am I after Artorias, or am I doing nothing? I don't know what he's... If I say no right now, I can always back out, right? So far, every decision that said no has given me the option to back out. We hit yes instead.
I'm Alvina of I command a clan of hunters. What dost thou say? Oh, yeah.
Well, I can't join the Covenant, unfortunately.
But this is thine stubborn choice alone, if thine mind should be altered. For
Okay, so we found George. Forest George. Now that I've joined these guys, are they still gonna attack me? Are there any left alive to attack me? Never mind. There's our answer. I love how anytime I ask one of those questions like that, the game just tells me. I was hoping to roll catch. Hide behind a tree to get some health. And evade an attack. Can I get him to fall off the cliff? No? So that archer's a real pain to kill. Oh, what's this? Okay. That is worth it being a pain. I've seen that item description before about Black Bow of Ferris. I'm assuming it's another Filthy Death's weapon. S tier scaling. S tier scaling on Dex stands for shit tier scaling. So, unfortunately, I can't use that. I really wish I could. But the hat is probably usable. I don't know if I want to give it up over my current one that is light and unupgradable and giving 10% hit points, but let's see. No poise. Whatever for defense. All right. Looks like a fedora. I'm not going to use it. So there was the bridge. This was the archer I fought because it was like right here, and then I was getting stuck. So we definitely want to just run back up here to Forest George, and then they're all hostile. So even if there is a bonfire, I don't want to sit at it. But there was that whole other building we could go to, and we could also just go past it and like loop around. This one. So I couldn't find Forest George's building. We can look at what's up here, right? That's where I came from. I see. So I've done a loop around this whole thing then? Which means everything should be dead? Alright, well the cat house had something in it. We just have to find it again. Oh, we found something that's alive. I am so lost with where this thing is. I just need a direction from where I came in, how to find this thing. Saw that thing move? Oh, there's another. I saw the other one move and thought it was another one, but it was just its corpse being kicked. See, I thought this is where I came from, because I thought I remembered going down. But this is, again, exactly where I started, right? Let's follow the right wall. This is going to be a long run, but I guess I just have to use that strategy again. Treat this wide open area that is in no way, like, full of obstacles as a maze. Because I cannot tell where things are. There's the waterfall. there's the bridge. So I could take the bridge if I were to go up that way. Go past this thing, come out right here. Kill the million enemies and turn to the right. I am so lost. And this is the hill I killed the archer on. And I think Forest Cat was right up here. So if I go out and to the left, that'd be the quickest way. That means I didn't continue on past this to the zone-in. So let's just do a quick once-over. Just to be sure we... Stairs are right there. Okay. Now I know where I am. And I apparently took the long way around. So this is crossing over just like that other bridge did. Which means I'm expecting that big guy in here that I couldn't kill before. And some mushrooms. But unfortunately, I haven't spoiled enough unintentionally that I already know all about the mushroom's trickery. I'm still gonna follow them if they come over to me. Yeah, so Zoe the Witch has a video with these guys, and the name of the video is titled "Don't Follow the Mushrooms." And then the entire thing is about how they kind of lure you to follow them, and then they murder you as a group. So maybe they do something that I don't know of yet. I just know I'm not supposed to follow them. Yeah, because those are like the mushroom kids, and then those are the big ones that murder you. I see items. This whole thing makes me think of the anglerfish in the depths in Another Crab's Treasure. They have this thing in that game where stuff looks like item drops, and then it's a giant fish that tries to eat you. There's a cool twist on the mechanic. Is that another item or just a light source? Oh. Okay, our attack is too slow to do a heavy bonk. We're definitely damaging it now, though. Why am I fighting a second one? Oh. Wonderful. Please kill it. Cool. Alright, are there more? Did I get a third wave? No? Okay, well there are no drops. I think they came from up here. Which I can't get up to. I thought we saw one before that was roaming. Like, because I went out from that bridge and just a little bit forward. And I saw one pathing. So there's got to be more out there. I think we're in that section now. Just have to be careful to not have to fight them in groups. Oh no, there's a stone bridge that I crossed. So maybe the roaming one was just one saw me and aggroed? Because I think that was the bridge. Yeah, because there's the ladder too. Okay, so from over here, some sort of structure up there. So how do I get to it? Is that a rock or a slime? Okay. Not a slime. And there's the danger mushrooms. So let's circle back around. That is a completely different bridge from the other one. There's no bonfire. I can make that drop. Here might look a little safer. Oh, there's an entire ramp. I didn't even have to drop. I love that I am so blind I can't see what's going on. I'm gonna have to buy new monitors for my new computer. Make everything nice and clear. Now they give me an option to jump. Given that I don't seem to have a way back, that makes sense. I think we saw this in one of the cutscenes too, didn't we? With the fog gates. This was one of the golden fog gates, maybe? So do I get a bonfire nearby? Is the only bonfire... Well... It's actually not that far... Well... So I take it, I'd run left for a minute. I guess the bonfire isn't that far away. Before I go through there, let's figure out how to get back to it. We can just ignore the mushrooms. So it is actually a pretty quick run. Which means I'm going to spend my, actually, maybe I'm not. I don't have to fight those guys again.
Oh, tell me thou hast
Actually, maybe I don't even have to fight anything. I kind of want to level since I have some souls here. And then we'll run for it. That item out there is that tree that I killed. Shrub, bush, whatever it was. Yeah, that is a pretty easy run. Strength soft cap. Now I'm gonna have a choice about endurance or dex. Well, no aggro yet. One guy, the battle axe one. Easy enough. Only 1,000 runes. Weird cat's still there. And then again, we can just hug left here. We'll see how this one goes. That demon firekeeper or fire whatever its name was does not seem too bad. I just need to figure out how I can hit it. And yeah, this is super easy to reach. A little long, but it's still only the one guy we have to kill on our way. So, what are we gonna fight? It wasn't a fog door, though. It was just a door. So maybe not a boss arena? I could be wrong. So, enclosed area, single door in, nothing here. Is there any larger possible red flag of that is a trap and a boss is about to hit me? Like, is there anything more possible? Like, giant neon signs would be less obvious. No boss. What is the item? Oh, interesting. That's I think the first damage increasing item I've seen. Or ring at least. Cutscene now. Interesting. A puppy. An angry puppy. A reskinned Red Wolf of Radagon puppy. Oh, I think I need poise for this. I have made a mistake. Okay, so he's too far away for the nose bonk. He doesn't really jump, though. I say as he jumps away from me and makes me miss. Is he gonna punish? He did punish for the heal. He's under 50. We're gonna get a phase 2. We haven't seen very many phase 2s this game. So if he's out of range when he swings, it's plenty of time to heal. It's weird. They usually don't encourage you to keep your distance like that. I'm out of my bonus flasks, so I'm gonna have to do it with 5 in the future. Oh, cool. So now he's pulling a Radagon on me and running around. Was he not doing that attack before with this? Okay. Covenant and Soul of Sith. I feel like I was supposed to fight him much earlier. I didn't play that very well, and he's still... Well... 40k runes, that's the same as I got out of the one in Anor Londo, so... I guess he's considered about the same tier as, Gog and... What was his name? Ornstein? If they're the same runes. So there's just a difference in my weapon? The fact that I have a plus 14 instead of a plus 5? Even though I'm using a worse weapon, it feels like. No, we get another level or two. Or I can take another weapon to plus 14. So it's useful. Although I feel like just having one at 14 is probably enough as far as farming goes. Because I can kill those knights a little bit quicker. If I was going to upgrade something, I'd want something that would speed up those kills. So it would either need to be like I start leveling dex for that scaling on whatever, or I guess I can continue strength and stick to some high strength weapons, but I feel like quality might be the way to start moving. Other alternative is maybe I level endurance. I don't know, let's talk to the cat, see if he says anything different.
Oh, tell me thou hast.
Oh, nothing's different there. What's that crest of Artorias, I guess? I think it said it was a ring. Covenant of Artorias. Traverse Abyss. Hi, Easy Rabbits. How are you? Can't traverse the Abyss. Okay, so... we were consumed by the Abyss earlier. I'm good. Just kind of exploring, checking out nooks and crannies here, trying to find stuff. Oh, we got aggro this time. Oh, mouse messing up. Been just getting levels and exploring all day, really. Yeah, so that's only 1 point. Dex is also 1 point, surprisingly. So I'd have to level up something entirely different if I want a quality weapon. Maybe I do later, but I guess I don't need it right now. So probably not the best use. Actually, we have multiple levels here, so that one's 30 and then 26. No, 30 and then 28. Wait, hold on. Can I math wrong? Math correctly. 30, 18, and 14. That's 32. So maybe vitality. Well, I could have sworn I only got 23 points instead of 30 when I went for like between 29 and 30, and then 30 and 31 before I had any hit point boosters. So that's weird. Maybe vitality doesn't soft cap at 30. That seems so bad. I could go 2 more points of dex and get some fun or more fun weapons. Or maybe I just go with endurance here and open up some weapon choices, because a lot of those pure strength weapons are a little heavy. I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay, so now we get 102.6, which means we need to just stay under, what, 25.5, roughly? 25.6, maybe 25.7, depending on how it rounds. So if we were to take this off, we get 3.5 weight, basically, to actually start wearing gloves. Neat. You also get to wear the set that I like, or at least, I guess, that I think looks cool. What's the difference in these? Just lightning defense, really? Alright, we'll use those. Yeah, I'm gonna have to farm up more armor upgrades if I really want to do Fashion Souls. I think this can go higher, I just don't know what items I need. I'll check it out later. I guess with enough endurance too, I can just start dropping armor and get that ring slot back. Let's check this out. So where to next then? Because I feel like we've probably covered everything here. We opened up that one. Let's see. We could go fight that boss in Anne Orlando that I found. Or I could try and go back down for that fire guy. That one could be fun. I also don't have too many runes on me right now, so I wouldn't mind dying to get that one in the lava. Yeah, we'll do that one. And hopefully I can get the thing in the lava. Hold on. This is very rare, but my air conditioner is actually a little too low right now, so I am going to change it and put on a sweater. All right, that is a very rare event where I find it a little too cold. Said my apartment was at 52, which is normally pretty good, but I'm feeling a little chilly today, so we're back to the Goku sweater. I fear I might be starting to acclimate to this climate, which really is going to suck if I am. If I'm starting to find 52 cold. Yeah. You should see some of the other ones I bought that I have coming. They're just all delayed. They're going to take like another 2 weeks to come, unfortunately. But I got one that is a yeah, 52. I would keep it colder, except it jacks my electricity bill up too much here. So I've had to compromise. But normally it doesn't actually get as cold as I have it set. So I'm actually really surprised that it's that cold today. Yeah, I prefer a colder climate. Which sucks because I am in a very warm place now. It's 1 in the morning, or closing in on 1 in the morning, and I would put money on it being over 80 degrees out right now. All right, let's try and grab it. Cool, we did get it. Lost our runes. I'm not even going to bother going back for the runes, I don't think. So it feels like just trying to get out of that is no good. We'll have to find who that goes to later as well. Also, that doesn't mess my durability on my gear up too much, does it? Oh, no, it's all fine. But yeah, Elray, I got a couple other cool sweaters, too. They're all anime themed. Well, actually, no, I'm sorry. They're not all anime themed. I got one that is Elden Ring themed. There's a hoodie. Which is really cool because it's not like this where it's just like one color with a small printed on thing. But it's more like a full cloth, like full color thing. It kind of reminds me more of like a full art magic card than anything. Which is why I ended up getting it. But that one's not going to come for another couple weeks. It was taking too long to ship, so oh well. And then a couple others too. Mostly just grabbing stuff that I thought would be comfortable to wear when doing a dance pad stream. Two light attacks now. Okay. I'm a believer in the plus 14 weapon. So I wanted stuff that is, no, nowhere close to what Gloom wears. But I do still need to order that power pad and then some USB converters so I can actually try it. I think what I'm going to do is I'm not going to do any off-stream practice. I'm just going to learn how to do it entirely on stream and make a complete ass of myself doing it. That is the goal. My life's purpose is to entertain you, Elray. Oh, he's just laughing, Rabbit. I like to get through all of these guys without using any Estus. That way, I can just... I guess I could drop down anyways and just bonfire. But I wanted to get to it with 10, so I can hopefully get to that boss with 10, even though I have no easy way of getting more. Because I don't really want to kindle. I love that these guys are flinching off of one attack. I was about to drop right there and then realized I couldn't. Actually, I guess I could have. How much does it take to level? Just out of curiosity. Okay, 22,000. If I were smart, I would say 23,000 just to mentally remember it. Because what's going to happen is I'm going to get exactly 22,000 and then not have enough to level at some point in the future. Also, I missed him. That's lame. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1 and then a set of 2, another set of 2. So that's 5. 2 up there, and the demon. That's 8 enemies to the fog gate. I wonder if it's possible to just run past most of them. Okay, cool. So we can now do 1 heavy and 2 lights, it looks like. That makes him a lot easier. And then we can ignore this guy who respawns. It doesn't chase us. And then not ignore these ones because they also respawn and do chase us. No, that door I need more humanity for. That's right. And I don't have it yet, do I? This doesn't impact on fighting the boss. I'm just going to be thinking about it. I'll fight if I don't check. I have 24. I might try and farm that up off stream. I don't know. Part of me really likes doing everything on stream, but I did do a little bit off stream yesterday. And I immediately regretted it because I got that symbol of avarice. Alright, so I can't even double roll through that. I need to figure this out. That was close. I need more endurance before, or more stamina before I do that again. Seems like he's doing the slam more often now. Let's heal, just to be safe. Please tell me there's a phase 2 to this. All right. I feel kind of bad, but people have been asking me like my biggest thought on Dark Souls, and besides the fact that I've been saying just how much fun this game is, and I really do believe this game is a blast. Like, it's not an exaggeration when I say it's above Sekiro for me. But my biggest complaint is that it is too easy. Like, that was my second try, and I needed 2 heals. I almost feel like I need to take my armor off just to do it. And it kind of sucks to say that. Or find some more challenging route to beat the game, I guess. Like, not level these weapons up to absurdly high values. Because that was another, well, no, he was 20,000 souls, wasn't he? So 20,000 is at least some saving grace there. That means he was a tier below Gog and Ornstein, or whatever their names were. And a tier below Sif. But still, I don't know. It's... I fear running to the bosses more than the bosses so far, and that's not a good thing. I don't really like leveling for armor here either, but I don't see what other real choice I have, if I'm being honest. Because I need fashion. And potentially I need a ring slot as well. Especially given we got an actual damage improving ring. Which means I need enough endurance to be able to take off Havel's ring. And unfortunately, I could maybe argue that I could do that. And just wear no armor, except my weapon is still too heavy to do it on its own. I messed up. Alright, all that talk of it being easy, and then I die on this stupid demon. The demon that I have a very easy scripted kill for that I failed to do. I'm glad the game can put me in my place. Oh, hey, we can one-shot those now. I thought it still took 2 lights. You know, this would be a really fun game to do a Deathless challenge run on. Although I need to do the Elden Ring Deathless run before I do this, I think. That one I did on stream the other day, or a week or 2 ago, I guess at this point. That one was alright, but I didn't finish it. I stopped where I was, and then I made it like a copy of the save file and ran around. I got mostly through it, and then I died. My intent was I was just gonna not stream the rest of it and see if I could just beat it legit. And then I died to something dumb. The something dumb I died to was I got to Malakath and then decided to be a wimp and go get a Mimic Tear. I missed a jump and fell and died. And I was like, okay, I guess it would have to start over. Yeah. Gravity got me. So if I do Deathless again, I'm probably going to have to start routing out actual ways to not die. Hey, look, a bonfire. So where does this take me? Because that looks like either the thing I was at before that I couldn't get through, maybe, or it looks like a whole new fog gate with a whole new enemy. But I thought there was like that whole gate with a secret entrance thing I couldn't get through. So let's try going up instead. I'm curious if I can warp to that one. I'm assuming I can't. See. They don't even move. That's weird. Wait, is that just a statue and not a real one? It's moving though. No? I'm still not convinced this thing isn't gonna pop up and try and kill me. Well, whenever it pops up to kill me or try, it must get triggered later. Like, I would think that they would just ambush me here in the middle of a bunch of these. This feels like the statues in the catacombs that are just gonna all breathe fire on me. But they were spikes there. I don't see a lever. There's almost always going to be a lever if it's a lift. I should have run to the side expecting a boulder. So it made a noise, so it fell. Oh, never mind. Still not going to check it out yet. There's our demon buddy. And a broken stairway. So I guess we have to go up. Okay, so it's just a... You step on it and then it goes down and resets. I see. Oh, okay. Nice. The verticality in this game is insane. And actually, like, seeing how all of this stuff is connected is actually just insane. Alright. How many do we have for humanity now? I should also probably eat all these souls at some point. 8 plus 17 gives me 25, so I need 5 more. Yeah, so speaking of the map, Elray, I've not taken a look at it, but I heard that there was a project that people did for everything in multiplayer where they found all of the bloodstains for like all of the, you know, online recorded deaths of where people died. And they made like a heat map of it so you can kind of trace exactly where everyone dies and how frequently, like all relative to everything else. And you can just like follow the paths. I've not looked at it, but I have read about that being a thing, which is really cool, I think, as a project. Alright, so I have not found the door. Actually, no, I did find the door, I think. The ring lets me talk to her, but I still need more, which means I need 5 more humanity to do it, I believe. So it's 10 and then 20 to level. So where could I go for humanity? Most of the humanity I've gotten has dropped off of a rat or off of, what else? I guess off of bosses. That's a lot. Other, it's just I've randomly gotten it when I've killed things. So where could I get 5 more affinity, or humanity? Or do I even care right now? Because what if instead of humanity... We're only 6k short. Alright. Decisions have been made. We're gonna go kill that, we're gonna kill that boss that I found. Or I'm assuming it's a boss. It was a fog door. But I'm gonna probably level here, then go run back down. Just because. Even though it's really not even, like, it's 2 runs, it doesn't even matter for runes, but... I'm mostly just trying to practice killing these guys. So I think I'm going to be killing them a lot. Oh, one-shotting him feels good. Okay, so I would need to figure out a good spot to kill rats. There were a lot in the depths when I found it, but I don't remember my way around there, so maybe not do that one. Where else did I see a million rats? There were the ones by the Capri Demon. I think there's a, 2 bosses, actually, because wasn't there, like, a painting or something I could interact with that I haven't? I'm assuming that takes me to some sort of boss as well. I don't even need to go this way, do I? Because there's the other... You know what? Yeah, this is actually going to be quicker if I run the other way, because it's a one-time run, and the thing had a bonfire in front of it. So we'll just go, we'll go that way. It's a slightly longer run, but I don't have to bother with killing anything. So it should be quicker overall. Also, I've not talked to this one for a while. I'm curious what it has to say.
Very auspicious. I pray that through you... Have you heard of Seath? In legend, he became Lord Gwyn's confidant. At the Regal Archives, he immersed himself in but his very the archives became a dungeon. Now, nobody dares even... It looms over this land, but I should warn against it. If you require rest, That is, after all.
I want to kill that one. I don't really know why. Just something about their attitude makes me want to kill them. Kind of think Lutrek had the right idea. So we had the painting. I have not actually gone back down there to see if I can use it for whatever that is. But it seemed like, I thought it was something I could interact with. So we had that one, and then we had this one by going down, which I think down is turning counterclockwise, I think. So I could quickly go through this. But before I do, I'm gonna go down and hit the bonfire. Since I couldn't warp to it, and I just want to have something nearby for when we go through here. And there were what, like 8 guys back here if I remember right? Shouldn't be that hard to kill. I also thought there was a painting. Yeah, I thought the thing had like an interact that I couldn't do. So maybe we can now? Or maybe killing the thing through that other fog gate lets me do it. I guess we'll find out. Should have done heavy. Oh, that was way more hassle than that should have been for that last guy. Three more, I think. Or make it 5 more. Four more. I'm sorry, 3 more. Wow. Not too fancy. Alright, last one. I don't even think this one had to die. Unless there's a treasure on the other side that I didn't get. Nope. Okay, well, nothing from this yet. That's fine, though. What we'll do is we'll just go kill whatever is in this fog gate. I think it's Gwendolyn from the message it gave me. And I have no idea what a Gwendolyn is, except from lore videos, I believe it's what's casting the our illusion of our friend Guinevere. Lying about her. Sending me to the spider instead.
O disciple of the dark sun, thou hast journeyed. If thou shalt swear by the covenant a shadow of Father Gwyn and Sister Guinevere, a blade that shall hunt then I shall protect thee, safeguarding thy person. Very well. We shall not exit here and follow thine own.
Oh, you did say exit here.
What foolishness! Why trespasseth upon the great Lord's tomb, whilst thou art a disciple of the dark sun? Mark the words of myself, Gwendolyn. Thou shalt not go unpunished.
I'll check something. Okay, can't exit. Just standing there. Okay. So this is like a puzzle fight? The music is very peaceful. Okay. Arrows, magic. I'm assuming those aren't gonna... Okay, well, one got through the wall. He tracked me, too. Knowing about what? The illusion? Yeah, I did know that she is an illusion. I don't know anything else about her, though. I just know that she's not real. The cake and other things are all lies. Okay. Maybe I want more magic resist. Maybe not. Let's see what happens.
What foolishness!
Interesting, we get the cutscene again. It just teleports backwards. And I think he's firing arrows. That's an easy one. I feel like this whole thing is just to separate me from my runes, my souls. Jeez. So not having lock-ons makes this really hard. So it looks like about... He has 12 bubbles for hit points. Each hit is taking off a little over 2. So maybe 5 hits kills him. Maybe 6 hits. What I really need for this is more heals if I'm going to be using 1 to 2 on each of those. Or I need to figure out a better way to avoid the hits. Sidestepping works really well on the beam, which is pretty well telegraphed with a single ball. But then that one is harder. So I can go side to side each time, but then I don't make progress on it. I also feel like something that could hit harder, like a running start on the Zweelander would hit a lot harder, but I mean, I don't have that leveled up, so it's probably not going to do it right now. I would have to actually level the thing. So I think we continue with this, but I don't want to take that off. What do I have with better magic resist, if anything? Also, how heavy is this? Okay, it's 3.9. Should I be looking for something with better magic resist and around 4? That thing's close and extremely light. So if I need more weight elsewhere... Havels does it, but obviously I can't use Havels. What about a shield? This one isn't really blocking anything here. But maybe it doesn't need to. Maybe it's just good enough, giving me stamina regen to run. Also, I think I threw all my shields in my chest, and I don't really want to look for them. So this thing's hit points, which is probably pretty good. This might have a better magic resist option. So 18.7 for 2.1 is pretty solid. Alright, so we gain 11 on the Crimson. I also gained some on this. How much room do I have? I think I can go Crimson and still light roll. $25.4. So that would be 102 for a limit. So I could do that. And then what about this? These things have pretty horrible magic resist. $17 for 1 for Black Sorcerer. That's really solid. This probably hurts more when he throws the arrows, but it would help on the spells. Alright, 24.6. Do I still light roll? I do. I'm gonna jump and get murdered if I am running, though, is the problem. Alright, we're just gonna have to learn how to not do that. Which would mean maybe I don't want to sprint to him, I just want to walk. Yeah, we do lose more, lose a lot more health on the arrows. But we're tanking that other attack a lot better. I feel like he's going to teleport on me, though, if I'm not sprinting to him, is the main thing. Because it seems like when he moves, I have just enough time for one attack if I am sprinting at him. But maybe what I do is when I start closing the gap, that's when I sprint. There's also very little time to tell when he's doing the arrows. I'm getting closer to him when I sprint. So maybe I should continue with that. I think arrows always go twice. Yeah, so I get 2.5 per. couldn't move because of the pillar. 1, 2. 1, 2. So it looks like about 1 pillar length away is where he starts to teleport. Oh. Didn't even see the attack. Oh wow, we even got 2 that time. Let's heal. That was 3 arrows.
Oh, heretic. Sway
Wait, is this gonna be a phase 2?
an eternal curse upon
Or is it just... Alright, no phase 2. That's too bad. Alright, 40k. So far, I mean, same tier. That definitely does not feel equal to Ornstein or whatever its name was. Gog, I'm gonna call him. Yeah, so do that. I think I'm gonna buy... Well, I can't teleport back to this one, so I'd have to run. I'm tempted to spend the rest of this real fast on more large Titanite. Actually... No, let's check out what's down here. Not a mimic. That's good. No mimic. No mimic. Let's see. Okay. And for the one on the pedestal, that should be the best loot. Alright, let's check out the bronze armor. Or brass armor, sorry. It's lighter than the other heavy armors I've seen. Still has poise. So, could be good. Still too heavy for me to wear any. But could be good. Let's take off this. Let's put our regular armor back on. Alright. So I think I'm going to visit the blacksmith real quick. And then I don't know, I can try and farm some humanity. I could also see what's behind that other fog gate, because there is one back here. Maybe I'll find something better to farm. Sadly, I already know I'm going to be disappointed right here. Oh, maybe no, she's still alive. Never mind. I thought she died when
Oh, chosen undead.
Cause wasn't he the one who does the illusion?
Please, father's role thou should assume. Thou shalt endeth this Kingseeker friend.
Okay, I guess not.
Thou shalt go forth, chosen may thou.
Okay. I'm gonna keep her around then. Unless... Is there an achievement for hitting her? It's kind of fucked up if there is. Let me look. Achievements. So all rare weapons, all rare miracles. We are best weapon through magic reinforced. Okay, so you need a top weapon of each type. All pyromancies. All sorceries. I'm definitely needing multiple playthroughs for those because I haven't really bothered with it. Divine, Raw, Lightning. Dark Wraith Covenant I've not found. The two endings seem easy enough to get. Standard best weapon. Path of the Dragon Covenant. No idea what that is. Another ending. Gravelord I did find. Let's see. More defeats. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anything for hitting her. Unless it leads to one of these other achievements. Also, just at a... Looks like 7.3% of players get all achievements. That's pretty impressive. How many players get each ending? %19 get Dark Lord. Not seeing the other one listed. Link the Fire, 30%. Okay, so that means about half of all players. Well, a maximum of half of all players who buy the game beat it. Or I think they only count if you get far enough to get one achievement. But that's still half of all players who play the game beat it, which is really good. It's actually insanely high. Oh, I did hit him through it. Wow. I think I got him on a counter attack too, because it did 721. Anyways, I think I have enough to level. I didn't actually look. Kinda wish I did. If not, though, I'm just gonna teleport anyways. There's those guys over by the other bonfire that I can do. I'm not gonna bother buying stuff. I'm just gonna level. Actually, can I level now? So we're gonna have to just kill something. It's fine though. Let's kill one.
How dare you produce a blade of
Oh.
today? How did you ever get this?
Well, as I was talking about,
Lend your
wanted to get some XP.
It is the least that I can do.
You must have been waiting for this moment, Elray, the moment I said I wanted to kill this guy.
How? This is a threat. Master Gwendolyn.
Well. Right. I can teleport to it, not from it. Okay. Fine. You win game. I am not running through that fog door with runes. With souls. I am going to improve my heals, I guess. And do the thing I should have done with the other one, which is use the soul to level. Oh well. Oh, did we get any humanity drops from either of those bosses? Or I guess from that thing and the other one? I wasn't actually looking. So many souls to pop. Still 25. There's no lever over here, is there? All right. Yeah, alright, it is very cruel. I did, you know what? I didn't sit at the bonfire. When I've teleported to him and not sat at him, I don't think it's counted as where I rested. Let's see what happens. There we go. Yeah, I'm starting to really feel like I should just be leveling Dex now and go for a quality weapon. Getting very little here out of strength. Like this one is actual just 0 damage increase. Even that's 3 if I go 1 point of dex on this weapon. Unless I want more endurance. It's hard to say. I feel like I've got enough right now for fashion, maybe. Yeah, because I need to figure out what my main armor is going to be again. So let's just go dex and gain 3 points of damage. And then warp to Spider Mommy, I guess. Wait, what's Darkmoon Tomb? I don't remember seeing that one. Oh. This one. Interesting. Why would they give me that one as a teleport location? Oh, okay. So then from here I can go... We'll go back to this since we can teleport to it. There's no real reason to not set the thing. Right, like I definitely want this to be up. So I don't do the same thing I just did. Now we have no humanity, 270 souls. We're gonna save our run. Or I need to run, I guess I should say. Perfect. But no bonfire for us. One-shotting those is nice. We'll see what's back here, and then I kind of want to go back to getting humanity, hopefully. All right, this thing. And then, getting that shortcut. Okay, that was easy. Definitely not like the bowls in Sekiro. I was hoping to stagger it. Instead, we were only able to stab it in the face. Alright, new loot. What's it do? Eight weight, decent defense, decent poise. So it weighs about 8 too much for me to use. Alright, do the boars respawn? I'm guessing no. Nope. So I don't remember if I got a message here saying I entered a new area. If I didn't, if it'll be up here. Do they revive? No. Like little mini golems. Not to be confused with a golem of Lord of the Rings fame. Oh, I recognize that guy. I heard about him as something you have to kill to access the DLC. I recognize this spot. And only this spot. That was close. All I had to do was a heavy attack at any point on the three of them. Can't hit quite hard enough. Doesn't seem that difficult of an area, though. Oh, you getting up again, George? What do you want? You can't see him. He's right in front of me right now, though, staring at me. More specifically, staring at the Goku logo on my shirt. Or, I'm sorry, not the Goku logo. Roshi logo. Actually, no, this one isn't Roshi's, is it? Is this King Kai's? I'm a fake Dragon Ball fan if I don't know the difference. Okay, those are real enemies. He's not just summoning them. That's good. Something just hit me really hard. Was it him, or was it that arrow? Alright, I keep forgetting that I have stronger flasks now, thanks to that guy I wanted to kill. Which means I need to start waiting a little bit longer to heal. No backstab, that's too bad. Another lever. I assume this is the elevator I'm on. There's another one. There isn't one on the other side, so always want to go up the right side. And guys back here. So let's see what's over here. Looks like the other side didn't have anything, but we'll double check after. He's not following. Is there one on the other side? Not that I see. So let's take a very wide berth and fight him out here. Ooh. That's nice. That saves 8,000 souls right there. I definitely need more stamina. Before I do that, I mean. Crystal Knight Shield. He almost grabbed me, I think. What's it do? Durability 20, so is like another crystal weapon. Looks like it is, because it has like the little crystal ascension symbol. So nothing special. I think I can spend souls to revert it if I really wanted to. Is there anything back here? That was weird rendering, I think. Okay. It looked like, maybe I was just seeing things. It looked like as I was running by, I was seeing the skybox outside. Alright, well that's good. That's good loot. Let's see what's out here this time. Oh, this is a tone shift. New enemy. Looks like an all grown up version of the other one. Did it stay dead? It does. And 3,000 for it too is nice. Oh. One of those. Took me a second to actually recognize what it was. George is making weird noises. I'll have to see if I have any treats left for him. So how many things do we have to kill to get to the store? 1, 2. Seems like a lot for it to be a boss. Okay, never mind. Those are gonna explode, aren't they? I didn't even reach them. So I couldn't reach them, and that was arena wide. And they give me a bonfire, so you are meant to die to them, I guess. Which means it probably doesn't count as a deathless. Or for a deathless attack. Unless there's some way to kill him. Not that I'm going for deathless, but I just mean, like, if someone's doing a deathless run, I'm assuming it doesn't count on all bosses, because I'm assuming he's optional somehow. But maybe not, because I think one of the other NPCs talked about that guy's name. Which means I'm also assuming that you can warp here, because otherwise you would have to... Not optional, okay. Because to get here otherwise... Of course it's locked. You'd have to go through all that again, and I'm assume... Die? Well, they're both locked, so are you meant to warp out? You have to find something somewhere for a puzzle? So I can't talk to him. I don't think I'm supposed to just kill him. Oh wait, those are regular manservants. I thought that guy was in a jail cell. Okay. Still locked. What about this one? And a cutscene, wow. 8 of them. So am I meant to kill those? They're running up. So there's aggro on me, or is it scripted? Like, the manservant was just running past me. They look like, what is it? Cthulhu. Other horror of that genre. I'm blanking on the name right now, but their heads kind of remind me of that. I'll check the doors after. Oh, well, they're just pathing. They're not running up, so I have time to check them now. Alright, so what can I do on this one then? Nothing. Hi, Boodle. Hi, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. I just died to something called Seath, I believe his name was. And now I'm trying to figure out what exactly is going on. I'm doing a first-time playthrough of Dark Souls 1. Doing it blind, so pretty much all I really know about the game is what I've figured out and what I've seen on a couple of random YouTube videos over the years. Having a lot of fun playing it, absolutely loving the game. Normally I play a lot of Souls-likes. I do Elden Ring speedruns, do Liza P challenge runs, sometimes Elden Ring challenges. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this game. Tonight we've killed, let's see, Gwendolyn, Sif, trying to think of what else. Or maybe that was it. Oh, right, Fire Sage. Honestly, I almost feel like Fire Sage shouldn't even count. Missed the lock on. So yeah, normally I do that. Usually I stream 8 Eastern, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays until usually about midnight. But I've been absolutely loving this game. Right now I am at 42.4 hours in, and I started playing this game 4.5 days ago. So that should give you some indication of how much I've been playing it. No, I've just been like exploring everything, checking out everything I can find in here. It's been a lot of fun. I was telling some of the people I know who play a lot of Souls games that to me, this game is better than Sekiro, I think. So I've really liked it. Had an absolute blast with all of it. Another key, so that would take us... I'm assuming the door up top is locked and I use it for that. And that thing I can't get to from here. I thought it would take me to it. So let's see what happens if I kill these things down below. The cutscene showed 8 of them. We've killed 4. it was kind of funny because until late last night, I could not figure out how to upgrade a weapon past +5. So I was doing, went through most of Anor Londo with just a +5, which I later learned was probably a little underpowered. The map has been really interesting because I don't know how everything connects, and with the way everything loops around, it's been a real learning experience. Okay, so it's 2 more of them, but they're staying in the room. Yeah, I do appreciate the raid for everyone who showed up to watch. Yeah, Fire Sage. Don't sit under my feet. Fire Sage, I didn't kill the first try. I just wasn't doing well. I never actually hit it. I was trying to figure out how to dodge the attacks, and then second try I came in and had a stronger weapon too, and it was not too bad. The main thing I was trying to figure out, which don't tell me, I'll figure it out going through, but I did know that the weapon or the ring I took as my starting gift I can use for like a shortcut to something down there. And I'm trying to find, well, I was trying to find that spot, and I found the Demon Fire Sage instead. I think I just have to level my Covenant up to use it. Alright, more loot. First of all, though, can I interact with this thing and turn it off? I'm assuming if I die, it won't turn back on. And if that matters or not, I don't know. But not having that on, like, they let you in. Oh, shoot. No death. They let you interact with it for a reason, right? Also, now I can just hear weird, strange noises happening in it for the sound effects. Is that or my neighbors? Not really sure which I'd prefer it to be. So I was able to go through and you could drop down. There's an item, but I already picked up that item, right? Unless they were doing a fake out on me. No hidden wall. After playing this, I am never going to underappreciate Margit Shackle ever again in Elden Ring. But yeah, so what did you think of Dark Souls 1, Boodle? Like I said, I've been absolutely loving it. Some people I've found have different opinions, but yeah, I've really, really liked it. I really also like seeing how ideas that they introduced in like Dark Souls 1, how they've made it all the way to Elden Ring, and like they're still there. Because although I do play a lot of Souls-likes, that's interesting. So I do play a lot of them, but at the same time, I see. Sorry, I was thinking, I got distracted. I've not played many FromSoft ones. So like I did, Elden Ring was my first one, then Sekiro, and then after that was Lies of P. So although I've been doing these for a couple of, well, I guess about a year and a half to 2 years I've been playing Souls-likes. People are always surprised to find out I've never played any of the Dark Souls trilogy. And I figured that if I don't start doing it now, I'm just never going to find the time. So I started to do it, and I am absolutely loving it. Weird spot. Doesn't look like it would connect to anything out there. And make me think an invisible bridge. Oh, you know what? Let's look around these pillars a little bit more. Maybe it's letting me know about loot. Nope. Yeah, so like I really like, although it does feel a little dated, I think it's mostly just graphically. More than anything, what I've noticed is a lot of the same themes are still present. It's just a little different in how it's all been balanced. At least that's been my take on it so far. Yeah, that's fair. So this would have just been a shortcut down to the bottom, I guess. If I just went back and used that other key and then dropped. So really all I did is use the flask. Okay. We'll kill these while I'm down here, I guess. I kind of forgot they were here. Ooh, rare item. Oh, I guess they were meant to drop those. Yeah, definitely take care of yourself. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. And yeah, have a good night. So I'm gonna have to drop down there again, because that's 2 routes down. Did I check this room? Oh, I did. That's a bonfire. Yeah, this room, like, with all the Elden Ring parallels, this room really makes me think about the Carrion Inverted Tower in Elden Ring. Can I really survive that fall? I see an item down there. Oh, and the answer's no. So there's got to be a way to do that, because it looks like that's where I'm supposed to fall from. Alright, how much respawn is the question? The key guy did not. I don't mind having my flasks back anyways. Alright. Little squid things, or whatever they were, did not respawn. So it's just those 2 guys, and originally they just turned to face me. Which means if I don't approach them, they probably don't aggro either. If I fall down one ledge, how do I get down from there? Because what I see there, I thought I saw. Yeah, that one. There's a wooden platform right there. Maybe I can survive it, and what I should be aiming for is the platform rather than these little wood beams on the side. Because that's what I hit and died to. So what if we go right here? Maiden, huh? Alright, well that triggers something. Let me grab something real fast. I'm also gonna take off my sweatshirt. One sec. I am back with food. I was gonna change into my maidenless shirt in honor of that, but turns out it's dirty. So too bad. Instead, we're just gonna look what the armor is. Maiden robe. Okay, it's very light, so we could use it. Low defense, no poise. Compared to like the gold hemmed, that's probably like the standard I should compare against. Very high poison resist. Oh no, I'm sorry, the other one's high poison. Maiden robe is curse. Not much. Sorry for eating. Since George interrupted me eating that quesadilla earlier, I have to go for string cheese now. I'm starting to get really hungry. Alright, next one I'll eat like if it's a foul foot. Okay, it looks like the same weight as the Dingy set. So, not quite light enough to use. Did not think I was going to be in range of that other guy when I saw him. Saw that one coming. I was trying to maneuver around him, but no such luck. Oh, you can backstab him. Cool. Backstab is just so strong in this game. Also, we got a humanity, so if we can keep it, we can give it to the spider lady. That would be pretty amazing. We should give her everything we have. She cured my arachnophobia. She gets everything. So where's the other one? It's rough being in crossfire like that. This isn't Raya Lucaria. Don't teleport on me. Could I get the other one with a bow? Or are they even stairs? I didn't really get a good look. Stairs down, but not up. That cost me so many heals. Really hard to aim. Anyways, I only hit him for 8 once. I don't think with my bow stats that's a realistic kill. Just gonna have to figure out how to get up to him. Probably these stairs. That guy was really well hidden. Until I know how to move through here, we're definitely going to be killing everything. Almost everything we can. Seems like there's a lot of just crossfire to deal with. We can't get through over here. So now I'm confused. Where am I supposed to go? I guess the other stairs went down. Back here. So that could be an option. It's darker. Wonderful. That's our last heal, so we're probably dead unless we find a bonfire soon. It's fine if we die, though, because George just jumped up and wants to be talkative. So if we die, we get to look at him for a minute. Which is where everyone can now cheer and hope for me to die. Oh, that was a huge frame loss. I even noticed that one. I think we're being shot at by archers from multiple sides. What's this? Where did those come from? That should not have gone up the stairs. That one should have. That one makes sense. Looks like if we get all the way to the bottom. Have those enemies again. Why do I feel like I've been through this area? Because there's an open treasure chest and I have. Which means the bonfire was right down here. Of course they got onto the elevator. We got out with our runes to level. That's always good. Yeah, it's still gonna be 3 points even if I'm two-handing. That's right. Because it's only a bonus on strength. So I was supposed to just go back to the dragon? That doesn't seem right. These guys used an entire flask on me. Maybe 4 of these, or was it 5? The kick got me. Why do I just randomly kick sometimes? I am never going to figure that out. We did hit the bonfire though, which is good. Oh, sorry, I forgot the foul foot. But I do have the other bonsai drink. So I got up to Seath. There's got to be something I need to do in this library here to kill him. They wouldn't just put you at a bonfire like that if there wasn't some sort of trick. Yeah, we're gonna lose our runes, aren't we? Sorry, souls. We're gonna lose our souls. So those ones had a blue aura on them. So I assume that means they're getting some sort of buff, something. So I can't break some of this furniture. Also, these mages don't really move, so they kind of act more as turrets than enemies. Come to think of it, I'm not sure I've seen the archers move either. Maybe they have. Which means the mages aren't that dangerous. I say this one's probably about to kill me. Teleported away. Something. Okay. Typical fashion, as soon as I say something, the game makes it not be true anymore. He did move, just after I hit him, he teleported. Alright. So as long as I hit him, or kill him in the first attack or two. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting tempted to teleport out of here and do, that thing we found in New Londo. Or maybe Undead Dragon again, for one more boss tonight. It is getting kind of late. And I'm probably going to, farm some runes tomorrow or tonight. I don't want to lose my runes, I need to play it safe. What's interesting, Elray? I hope it's the discovery that those mages move, because you've never seen someone mess up and not kill them. Oh. Yes, the archer did move. The, what, 2 more? Is that 3 more of these? I was surprised I'm actually getting some humanity for kills. Those arrows interrupted me. I don't see my souls, so they've got to be around this other bookcase still. Never mind. So where do they get dropped to? All the way back here? Nope. Oh, there they are. Yeah, I'm just kind of thinking about what bosses I have even seen or that I know of right now. This dragon, I'm pretty sure I can probably do. I just don't know how to hit him, or maybe even how to get back to him. Alright, this thing needs to die first. Those are melee at that end. There's an archer there, and I think a mage. Oops. Definitely need to be wearing better physical resist armor. I think I'm still might still be using the magic resist stuff from Gwendolyn. Or maybe I just suck, I don't know. Or maybe magic resist is what I actually want. Seeing as how the casters are still a thing. This is a different room from where I just came up. Really? Oh, they can see me. So what if we go down here? Preferably without falling. See a bonfire. I see chairs that I can't roll through. Okay, weird spot for a bonfire. I'll take it. So why would it be here? And what is this? Oh, that's a pillar. And that's a floating book. That's a skeleton that won't lock on. Remember how excited I was from these skeletons being a new enemy? They're still not bad, but this place is feeling a little repetitive. It's like an entire place of swarmers, like if everything in Berg were hollows. So there's probably an archer up there. That's a mage. Seems like the pattern in this is everything has one ranged guy at a level above where you can hit. Why would they give me a bonfire right there? Very confused. That might be a good one to kindle though. Looking at how this has gone. Open window. I want to check that out. This is the room I started in. So the other bonfire is right down there. So I'm so confused why there would be another bonfire here. Okay, so this is the way I went to get Seath. Around this corner. So why would I just run up and go around the side? It does skip a, Oh, this is not the way. Never mind. Now I'm very lost. That was still the entrance room. Okay, cross to the other side and run. I think it also just cross through here, right? Oh, I went up. Okay, getting the crossfire by a mage and arrows, wonderful. Okay, this was not the way I went. This is the way I... This whole side seems different. I'm so confused. Really? Well, we are rapidly running out of heals. Oh, okay. This is what I thought it was. Hmm. Yeah, I'm tempted to teleport out and give the spider all of our humanity. All 2 of it. I have 2 more heals, though, so we'll see what happens. Remember how I said I had 2 heals? No longer. I think this place is having that same issue that Blighttown had. With performance, because of, I was hearing that one of the issues for the game is when you have aggro all over the place, and this has it in, like, a lot of spots, and things can't path to resolve it, and that kind of breaks things. And I'm definitely noticing it happen here. Okay, well, that's something we didn't do before. And I see all these books, so I'm assuming this is Duke's Archive. I heard that Duke's Archive had, like, the Blighttown, like, performance issues. And I'm definitely seeing performance issues on my end. I'm scared to tab out and resize my OBS window to see what it says for dropped frames. But I'm guessing there's been a few. I even looked and I didn't see something. Amazing. Learn to just walk to these guys. It's a hard habit to get into, but that's what I should do and just take a small amount of damage, since if I run, I'm not going to be able to dodge them. And I can't really see the arrows. Is there still a caster? There should be. Treasure chest over there I've not done anything with. So I could drop here, run up, grab it, turn the stairway. Looks like the bonfire is right out there, so I'd have a big shortcut up to here. Is that something I want? Do I even need to use that stairway? I don't know. The other side's a solid wall. I was not expecting that. Looks like an interesting window out there. Let's check it out after we grab the loot. Oh, this stuff's all dead. So, did I make a mistake? I did. Want it facing the other way. No, I'm one level higher. Nothing else over here, right? Yeah. Where I dropped was on this side over there. Yeah, oh, you meant when I turned it, yeah. And then, no mimic, so we're good. Alright, sorcery that we're never going to use. Yeah, I only have to mess up with it a bunch of times. Although I still think it's more fun to just hit the mimics or hit the chest and see what happens. Okay, so what if it's not... Yeah, it's not the second floor or top floor I want to go to, it's the second floor. So this is what I would care about. Maybe, because this will be the original direction, and that would go to something I've not fought yet. They can't mouse lawn too. Wonderful. Alright, let's seek cover. I get a shortcut. Well, looks to be a really good shortcut. Alright. This bonfire makes a lot more sense now. 3, so we'll just keep going Dex, I guess. Unless I want to go Endurance, I don't know. I would like to get that other ring slot back. I don't know. This does give me quality weapons. It gives me better scaling, I guess. Also, no aggro all the way to this. That's nice. I say as something starts shooting at me. You know what would have been really good? This book right here, they should have put it right over the chain so you couldn't tell. There's probably a reason I don't get to make games that are supposed to be fun for people. I only make non-fun games. Three weight. Okay, so this must be light armor. 3 weight with poise. We may have a new candidate for armor to level. $10.1, never mind. Alright, I got excited for a moment. Another cell key. I just get it from multiple locations? Oh no, my name is in credits for games. I'm not going to say which ones because I don't want people to like go through and try and find my name, but I do have a couple. Crystal Ember is very cool. Not going to use it right now. Instead, I'm going to murder the Mimic. And he's going to dodge me like a jerk. Alright, what's the loot? Give me something good. Enchanted Falcon. So that's just a regular falcon, right? If I understand how this works, that's like a falcon with a magic enchantment on it already or something. Yeah. EEC. So lame. So how do I hit this one then? There we go. Oh, that was cool. The fog door with one guy behind you just to mess with you. Oh, that's funny. I'm glad I don't have many runes on me, because I'm going to feel a lot less bad about this. Do I fight Seath again? So do you like how I learned from my mistake last time and did not run? When I fell into the abyss? This is not Seath. Looks like there's a golem out there, so I'm assuming he's gonna cast. Here's another one. Let's see if we can fight him first. Or if we can just get ambushed, I guess. If I remember right, I can backstab these. Much like how they're kind of backstabbing me. I thought they were cool. The golden one's scaring me a little bit. Okay, so heavy into light at full stamina will get him. Or two heavies would in that case too. One I could lock onto it. Alright, no backstab. Let's back up and heal. And fail to dodge. So I saw one in that building, I thought. I'm assuming there's going to be a couple more back here. Alright, we're gonna have to kill him before we grab the loot. I probably shouldn't have healed there. Alright, what's the crystalline armor? It looks like we're safe. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. 10.9. It kind of looks like caster armor, but I mean, it's same weight as brass and very high armor. It's got poise, it's got weight, it's got all the things we do not want. Looks like it probably doesn't have fashion as a good stat either. Oh, that was a lot of golems. Alright, we're gonna take our chances by fighting where they're all cleared out. Ground crystals? So is he a like an earth golem or something instead? This looks like a good spot. Really, I was out of range. Okay. I should have killed him.
It was you who rescued me. Why, thank you. I don't know how I ended up in that. It wasn't terrible in there. but
Different
I
name.
hardly moved.
Something of
I
Katarina.
must think of some way.
And no ha 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 that Sigmire says.
Oh, have you think you wouldn't miss him? A suit of armor. Thank goodness. I used Robin. But now if we just I'm good, Robin. Now if we
All right. And what else would be back here? This does not feel like it deserved a fog gate. I want no part of fighting 3 at once, but I do want that item over there. I'm thinking this will just be 1. Oh, he's still accurate. But those did not. Oh, what's this? Loot? Good loot. So possible Titanite farm? I think I've only found green that I can buy so far. So all I can think is I need to go down here. Wherever this takes me. Falling for it. Not falling was not supposed to be a pun. But it may be fitting. Nope, enemy felled instead. I don't think any of these get warp points either. What's the orange one? These other things all look like moonlight butterflies that I have to fight on very narrow passages with no cover. This looks like something that's going to give me nightmares tonight. I saw an item. Where is it? Well, that's worth it. Really? Oh, that's what this is hinting at, is it's an invisible passage. I see. That is one of the things I do like about FromSoft games, the way they teach you things like that. An item right there to get your attention, and then like showing you what it is. I don't know that I want to fight these butterflies right now. I do wish that there was a warp point nearby. I'd rather go back and do Seath, if anything, honestly. But I don't know how to get back to him. I know the jail I woke up in, but I am lost beyond that. Okay, this was Duke's Archives. So the things I've heard for horror stories are slightly exaggerated, maybe? Less exaggerated than Blighttown or Sen's Fortress, for sure. Alright, we never checked this. Also, the lighting seems to have not fully adjusted when we went back in. Never mind. Looks like this is as light as it gets. Even with a light source. All right. Supposed to climb back up then? Yeah, go that way. I'm pretty sure I sat at a bonfire to heal. Yeah, they're all alive again. I am so lost in here. We'll come back and check this place out tomorrow. I don't think I can warp back here, unfortunately. Gotta run all the way from Anor Londo again. Actually, that's probably not too bad of a run, thinking about it. So instead, let's go to 16K. Make it 24K. I don't know yet, actually. We're gonna pick up a little bit more runes here. And then like, it won't be any later than the normal time tomorrow. But I don't really know if I want to do earlier than that or not. I do want to set my PC up one of these days. But even when I do set it up, it's still gonna be a full day before anything's installed, so I keep putting it off to game more. Probably normal time. I was actually surprised today that I wasn't on until 7. I thought I'd be on at like 2. And then I didn't actually even wake up until after 2. He died once in one hit. That's different. So here we're gonna go pick up 3 more stones to ascend things. And then I'm gonna go give what's her name my humanity. So we've got 2 on us, and then so much to scroll through. 18, so that puts us at 20. That puts us at 28. So we are only 2 short of what we need. Sure. No, I was gonna buy Twinkling, that's right, not large. And then if I reinforce a weapon, what uses Twinkling? Nothing. What about armor? I think it's just the Crimson. No, Black Iron uses it. Brass uses it. This. A Crimson armor doesn't show up as something you can level further. That's interesting. So it must be maxed out, unless you can ascend it somehow. Alright, well, I don't have enough. Actually, maybe I do have enough to repair my stuff. I have enough to repair some of it. Not the stuff I'm using heavily. The sack. It's 16. It's funny. Alright, so let me figure out who we're gonna raid. I'm gonna see who's on. It is very late, so most people I know aren't usually on at this time. Let's see. I think we're gonna raid. Let me see. Now we're gonna raid Nocturnal Hannah. She's pretty cool. I haven't been chatting there much these days, but I lurk her stream pretty much every night. She is doing a first playthrough of Final Fantasy 12. So we'll raid over there and say hi. Hannah's pretty cool. She's done a lot of runs lately of these games. She did a Final Fantasy 10 or 11, I forget, of All Quino run that she got like a custom mod for. It was really cool. There's a lot of games that I really enjoy. Some that I haven't played because she plays some that are older or newer than what I play on, but a lot of first playthroughs, a lot of JRPGs, other retro games. Really cool. So we'll go say hi. thank you again for watching, chatting, lurking, bits, follow, subs, chatting. Did I forget anything else? I think that's it. So yeah, thank you, and I will see people tomorrow. Thank you again for the raid too. I really do appreciate it. Sorry, I'm blanking for a second on the name. I am bad with names, and I can't pull it up. That's embarrassing. Anyways, thank you, and I do appreciate it, and I will see people tomorrow, 8 Eastern for sure, maybe a little earlier. We'll see. Yeah, so thanks and good night.